Attention, stations on the network. Our broadcast will begin in 5 minutes from my mark. In 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, mark. That was your 5-minute time check, stations. Attention, stations on the network. Our broadcast will begin in 2 minutes from my mark. In 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, mark. That was your 2-minute time check, stations. Attention, stations on the network. Our broadcast will begin in 1 minute from my mark. In 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, mark. That was your 1-minute time check, stations.
On the Hawkeye Sports Network from Learfield, Hawkeye Women's Basketball is on the air. Presented by the University of Iowa Energy Collaborative, delivering the funds the university needs to drive academic and research excellence while optimizing campus utilities for a generation to come. Visit uiowaenergycollaborative.com. Also brought to you by Bud Light. Easy to drink, easy to enjoy. Honda. To see how Honda crushes the competition, see your local Central Midwest Honda dealer. Honda gets the Midwest. Alliant Energy. See how Alliant Energy is building a strong, resilient energy future today and for generations to come. Learn more at alliantenergy.com/powering beyond. Explore Minnesota. Discover the star of the North. University of Iowa Healthcare, changing medicine, changing lives. And by Wimmer's Meats, the official hot dog of the Hawkeyes. This is the University of Iowa Energy Collaborative pregame show, powered by the University of Iowa Energy Collaborative, empowering Hawkeyes to do energy right. Here's Rob Brooks and former Hawkeye Catherine Reynolds.
And welcome to Monday morning basketball from Pinnacle Bank Arena, Lincoln, Nebraska, as the Iowa Hawkeyes and the Nebraska Cornhuskers round two, as it's the only double that the Iowa Hawkeyes have this year, meaning it's the only team in the Big Ten regular season that you play home and away. And the Hawkeyes certainly got January off to a good start, which seems like months and months ago, but Iowa defeated Nebraska 86-76. At the time, that was a top 25 matchup. But for Nebraska, they now stand at 16-9, 5-9 in conference play, and have lost 4 in a row. But you also have to take a deeper dive into who they have played. They've lost at number 11, Ohio State, number 8, Michigan, Maryland at home, who has really resurrected their season, and then a tough loss at Minnesota, 84-67, where Nebraska did not get off to a good start, fought back, but ended up losing that contest. So, as we'll hear from Jan Jensen, she talks about Nebraska being in a little bit of a desperation mode, because now, with only 5 regular season games remaining, certainly on the NCAA tournament bubble at 16-9, so really need to close out the regular season to give themselves an opportunity to be in a place where they typically have no problem getting into, and that is the NCAA tournament. Of course, for the Iowa Hawkeyes, going after victory number 20 today and number 11 in the Big Ten, and will look for a tie for third place in the Big Ten. After Ohio State lost a 1-point game to Maryland, the Hawkeyes can tie Ohio State for third in the Big Ten Conference with just 4 regular season games remaining after today. But won't be easy, never is in this building, as the Hawkeyes have to be certainly more confident than they were at this time last week, because that victory against Washington to snap that 3-game losing streak, as Iowa defeated the Huskies at 65-56 in a defensive battle, where Iowa only allowed 5 points in the second quarter, 11 in the fourth, and never allowed over 25 after Washington got off to a 25-19 lead after 1. The Hawkeyes closed out the last 30 minutes of the basketball game to get that victory against the Huskies, and now we'll try to do it on the road in front of a very good crowd. Of course, there'll be some black and gold in the stands, as always, but plenty of red, and always entertaining, and you never know what's going to happen when the Hawkeyes and the Huskers get together. And you look at where Iowa is right now, can really make a push toward the end of the regular season, set themselves up nicely for March, as this is the first of 2 road games this week. The Hawkeyes will be at Purdue on Thursday night. Catherine Reynolds sat down with the play-by-play voice of the Nebraska Cornhuskers, Matt Coatney. We'll get some insight on where the red and white are right now. And, of course, Jan Jensen, our normal pregame chat, all leading up to an 11:01 tip. Iowa and Nebraska. Stay tuned. More pregame from Lincoln after the break. This is Iowa Hawkeye women's basketball from Learfield.
Our mission at Oak Knoll is to provide exceptional retirement living and health services through Life Care. I'm Steve Rowe, CEO. We are a not-for-profit life plan community and have served the Iowa City area for 58 years. Oak Knoll is located near the University of Iowa hospitals and clinics, Kinnick Stadium, Carver Hawkeye Arena, Hancher Auditorium, and downtown Iowa City. Visit our website at oakknoll.com to learn more. We are a proud sponsor of Hawkeye Athletics. Go Hawks!
American Equity salutes today's hero of the game, honoring those who serve at every Hawkeye game. Just as our veterans safeguard our freedom, American Equity helps protect your financial future. Named one of Newsweek's most trustworthy insurance companies in America 3 years in a row, American Equity delivers secure retirement income with the service you deserve. Join American Equity in honoring and thanking all who serve our country.
Hi, Hawk fans. Coach Kirk Ferentz here. For 40 years, our players have proudly worn the ANF logo to honor the hardworking farmers who keep this country growing. With fewer farmers working the land, their challenges are bigger, but their commitment never wavers. The Iowa Hawkeyes and the Iowa Farm Bureau are proud to stand with these dedicated families who feed and fuel our nation. Thanks for celebrating 40 years of America Needs Farmers. Let's keep standing strong for the people who keep us going strong. To learn more, visit americaneedsfarmers.org.
Iowa fans, with US Mode from US Cellular, you can keep your eye on the game, not on your screen. Whether you're inside the stadium, tailgating in the lots, or listening to the game at home, US Cellular wants you to focus on genuine connections with your family, friends, and fellow Hawkeye fans. That means at game time, you should do less scrolling and more cheering. So eliminate distractions and build connections by setting your phone to US Mode, because game day is for cheering on the Hawkeyes. Go Hawks! US Cellular, built for us.
You're listening to coverage of Hawkeye women's basketball, powered by the University of Iowa Energy Collaborative, empowering Hawkeyes to do energy right.
Welcome back to Pinnacle Bank Arena with Catherine Reynolds and the voice of the Huskers, Matt Coatney. Thanks for joining me again. And Matt, just talk about where your team is at right now relative to when the last time these two teams faced up on New Year's Day.
Well, the Huskers badly need a win right now. They've played themselves onto the bubble, unfortunately. And, everybody plays the same schedule, so no one is feeling sorry for Nebraska. Having Ohio State, Michigan, Minnesota, probably the hottest team in the country. But right now, Nebraska needs a win. The last time these teams played, Amaya Hargrove was out. Having her back today, I think, will make a big difference for Nebraska. But Huskers not playing with a lot of confidence right now. And hopefully some home cooking will help them out today.
Talk a little bit about Britt Prince and her production. I mean, she's remained steady throughout wins and losses. She's nearly kind of at that esteemed 50, 40, 90 with her shooting percentages. Incredible, really, on the year. So just talk about what she's done for this team and then where she's gotten some help.
Well, the Huskers don't do anything without Britt Prince, obviously. She has learned that she needs to be offensive-minded and aggressive. I think at the end of last year, she looked more to pass first instead of be that person to go. And I think Amy Williams has done a good job of getting Britt to understand that we need you to be aggressive. We need you to look for your shot early. And Britt's done a lot better job of that. But as you know, she's at the top of everybody's scouting report. So people do a lot of double teams. They switch. And Britt's done a really good job of learning how to adjust to some of those things.
You mentioned Amaya Hargrove. She was out the last time Iowa and Nebraska played in concussion protocol. So now that she's back, often starting, what has that done to the rest of the rotation, and how has she been a positive force?
Well, I think Amaya came in when the Huskers had Jessica Petrie out due to illness, and Amaya just looked so good in the starting lineup that Amy decided, let's just keep her there. You know what you're going to get from Amaya Hargrove. You're going to get a minimum of 12 points. You're going to get 6 to 8 rebounds at a minimum, but everything works a lot better for the Huskers when she's in the game. They saw that when she came off the bench, and I think Petra Bojan has adjusted well to coming in off the bench. So there's two things there. It's not only Hargrove in the starting lineup, but how Bojan has played off the bench also.
Well, looking forward to a good one. It always is between these two. Thanks for your time, Matt.
Hey, good luck to you guys. Good to see you, Catherine.
Matt Coatney, the play-by-play voice of the Nebraska Cornhuskers, as he gives us some insight on where the red and white are right now. We talked about that lost at Minnesota, 84-67. The last time Nebraska took the court, Minnesota had 52 points in the paint and had a 26-13 lead after one. And Minnesota was able to get to the free throw line 21 times, and Nebraska just 12. And Nebraska, you always think about three-point shooting, especially in transition. They were 9 of 26 from three in that game, just under 35%. That'll be a key for the Hawkeyes today. Jan Jetson on deck as the pregame show rolls along from Lincoln, Nebraska. This is Iowa Hawkeye women's basketball from Learfield.
Life moves fast. Quickstar keeps up. Whether it's fresh coffee, a delicious bakery treat, or our take-home meals that make life easier, we've got everything you need right here, because your comfort and cravings deserve the best. And while you're fueling up with Quickstar's fully guaranteed gasoline, we've got great services like free ATMs and free air. We're all about saving you time, money, and making your life easy. Quickstar's here for you whenever you need us.
Attention Hawkeye fans, Big Grove is proud to be an official craft brewery of the Iowa Hawkeyes. Whether you're at the game or watching from home, Big Grove has got you covered. Enjoy an easy Eddie from the stands or visit them for every Hawkeye game at any of their 4 convenient Iowa locations in Iowa City, Cedar Rapids, Des Moines, or Solon. Big Grove Brewery, your official watch party headquarters of the Hawkeyes. Go Hawks! Big Grove Brewery, an official craft brewery of the Iowa Hawkeyes. Hawk fans, be sure to visit and connect with the official Des Moines local business partners of the Iowa Hawkeyes, Aplos, and Community Choice Credit Union. Do you smell that? No, it's not just toast. That's the smell of your car payment becoming toast. Move your car loan to Community Choice and toast those payments for 99 days. Get started at unbankyourride.com. Loan subject to credit approval and analysis. Hey Hawkeye fans, there's a new MVP at Carver Hawkeye Arena. Carol's Corn, Iowa's favorite gourmet popcorn, is now popping fresh for every men's and women's basketball game. From our delicious triple mix to golden caramel and bold cheese. Every bite is handcrafted right here in the Midwest. Popped fresh, local, and made with you in mind. So grab your bag, cheer loud, and taste the flavor of Hawkeye pride. Carol's Corn. Grab yours and enjoy the game inside Carver Hawkeye Arena.
Carol's Corn. We pop every kernel with you in mind.
It's time for our Shootaround with Hawkeye head coach Jan Jensen, presented by Oak Knoll. Oak Knoll's mission is to provide exceptional retirement living and health services through Life Care, a not-for-profit life plan community serving the Iowa City community for 59 years. Oak Knoll is conveniently located near the University of Iowa Healthcare Campus, Kinnick Stadium, Carver Hawkeye Arena, and downtown Iowa City, a proud sponsor of Hawkeye Athletics. Visit oakknoll.com to learn more. Here's Rob Brooks and Hawkeye head coach Jan Jensen.
Well, Jan, Monday morning basketball here in Lincoln, but by this time, the players, you play at 8 o'clock at night, 2 o'clock in the afternoon, 11 o'clock in the morning, but on the road to get up and get going and just go play some hoops.
Yeah, that's what you hope, especially this time of year. You know, we're getting pretty doggone close to March, and, you know, anything goes. You know, you got to fight, claw your way to get to where you want to go. So we've just really talked about, you know, getting up once we got up today, staying up and being ready and locked in at the tip.
I know that you had to be happy with the defensive performance the last time out against Washington. That was really a defensive game. You held them to 5 points in the second, 11 in another quarter, and perimeter defense will be key again today against a good shooting team.
Yeah, I mean, we're really going to have our defense. I was really pleased to see that come back against Washington. Certainly they missed a few that they probably should have hit when we held them, you know, to single digits in that one quarter, but just our urgency and the way we were handling the different screening action. And we are totally going to have to handle ball screen action between the rails, because that's where Britt Prince really does a lot of her work. And you can't really just full sail, go all out on her because they have Hawkeyes and Nisley, who are tremendous three-point shooters. So we're going to have ball string defense, but tremendous jam coverage, but also being able to close out on shooters. So we have our work cut out for us, but I've really liked how we've practiced the last couple of days.
Prince, is she really kind of the heartbeat of this team, kind of make it go?
Yeah, she really is. She's had some really good games against us. But if she gets downhill and she pulls up right inside that three-point line into the mid-range, boy, she's as good as anybody in the country. And we just need to limit her a little bit. I don't think you can ever shut down the great ones, but if we can just try to make her feel a little bit more uncomfortable than she has, certainly the last couple of starts of games. The second half at home, we were able to kind of stymie her a little bit. But I think that's the thing, is we just can't let her get going, because when she gets going, the more confident everybody else gets.
Well, it was an intense game at Carver, and you would expect it here because it's only one team in the league during the regular season. You play twice, and they've got a good fan base, and this is a team that's trying to make a push toward postseason.
Yeah, and I think that's the thing. We talked with our team about, we're in a really good spot, and we can be in even a better spot, a greater spot, if we take care of today and then go on to the next one and take care of Purdue and then go on to the next one. But with a team like Nebraska, they've been close in so many, but they haven't fallen their way. And that reminds me of that desperation, right? When you're playing a team that's desperate, and I don't mean that in a negative sense, because I've been there, many years I've done this, but when they're playing for an NCAA, their lives in a way, or certainly a good seed, you got to be ready to face that type of intensity. And what I've tried to do is counter with, we're playing with a really much more enjoyable pressure. We want to go even higher, where we're at a pretty good plateau right now. And so that's where I want to really see us handle this team coming out that's probably going to be, they're trying to be hitting every cylinder that they possibly have.
Back with more with Jan Jensen on the pregame show as we count down to tip-off Iowa and Nebraska. This is Iowa Hawkeye women's basketball from Learfield.
Save time when you shop online with Hy-Vee. Hy-Vee makes it easy to order groceries online through our app or Hy-Vee.com. Pickup is always free. And if you have a Perks Plus membership, you get free delivery and free express pickup. Shop online with Hy-Vee and you can create and save grocery lists. Shop the sales and get fuel savers. Talk about convenience. Order groceries online today. Check out Hy-Vee.com or download the Hy-Vee app.
Hello, Iowa. Here's a promise. Wherever you are in this great state, University of Iowa Healthcare is here for you, even if you never walk through our doors. Educating, caring, leading research, sharing our expertise with all. Because we believe that UI Healthcare is here to make all of Iowa better. UI Healthcare, changing medicine, changing lives. Visit uihealthcare.org.
Go for the big Honda savings. Save thousands on the new Honda today with 0.99% financing. Go for the selection and inventory. Honda cars, trucks, vans, and SUVs are on sale. Get as low as 0.99% APR on a new 2025 Ridgeline. Go for the most car and driver 10 best awards with 98 trophies. Search your local Honda dealer today. See dealer for financing details. Financing on credit approval. Offer ends 3/2/26.
The silly moments, the proud moments, even the hard moments. They're what make life remarkable. And they're why Wellmark Blue Cross and Blue Shield is here for every moment. Committed to making healthcare better, more affordable, with more choices for care. And service and coverage that give you peace of mind no matter what comes your way. So you can show up for every tender moment, every brave moment, and every wouldn't miss it for the world moment. Knowing that Blue is here for you. Go to Wellmark.com/every moment to find a plan right for you.
It's time for our Shootaround with Hawkeye head coach Jan Jensen, presented by Oak Knoll. Oak Knoll's mission is to provide exceptional retirement living and health services through Life Care, a not-for-profit life plan community serving the Iowa City community for 59 years. Oak Knoll is conveniently located near the University of Iowa Healthcare Campus, Kinnick Stadium, Carver Hawkeye Arena, and downtown Iowa City, a proud sponsor of Hawkeye Athletics. Visit oakknoll.com to learn more. Here's Rob Brooks and Hawkeye head coach Jan Jensen.
Jan, inside, one thing that really stuck out about Hannah's play was not only the rebounds she got, but also the tip balls to keep things alive. And that's so key because you got baskets off of that. And when you go on the road in a tough environment, those plays can make a difference.
Absolutely. I think Hannah's will to get her fingertip on a ball, let alone what she grabbed 16 boards the last game, that is just such a huge catalyst for our team. We really need Hannah to be in that really consistent to crazy number zone of games. Because when Hannah plays at that type of level, it gives us a lot of extra possessions. It raises the confidence of all of the players around her. And it just makes it harder on the other team because Hannah is able to be a unique matchup or hard to keep off the glass. Now, we need Hannah to be a little bit more consistent from that 15-footer. It'll depend on how Nebraska is going to play us. We do have counters for sagging defenses, for denial defenses, but sometimes in the course of a game, when you kind of lose your mind a bit or you just lose your focus, you forget to do the things that are the counter. So we've been really working a lot this week if they really are going to deny Hannah up there, don't want her to touch it, or they're really going to sag off, to get her a little bit more of an easier offensive threat. But I think what your point is, Hannah's presence alone, she can be a problem. She's a problem on the glass both ways. And when she gets her offense going and really starts to drive with authority without fouling, she's really one of the tougher people in the league to guard.
You feel like that might be an advantage for the Hawkeyes inside today?
Well, it can be. We're just so different. We like to score with our back to the basket, and Nebraska can, but they like to score with a little bit of a turnaround and fade. But they're number 12, she hits threes in transition, and she went three in the first half against us, or 3 for the game. I can't remember right now when we were playing at home. And it's hard for a center to remember. They want to make transition defense down to the block. But Ava and Layla and Hannah, if she plays the 5, you've got to transition to the arc because that's what they want you to do. One mistake, and Petra's got a really, really quick pull. So it's the counter for each other. They're not as size big, thick inside. So we're a little bit more, maybe a little more athletic inside in the sense of how we like to do the post play, drop steps, turnarounds. But they're more, maybe a little wiry, but their range is much greater.
All right, well, let's go get it done.
Let's do it. Go Hawks.
Jan Jensen on the pregame show, and we'll be back to Pinnacle Bank Arena after the break. This is Iowa Hawkeye women's basketball from Learfield.
Dives for lunch.
The Juicy Lucy. Essentially, it's a burger, but with cheese on the inside.
James Beard Award winners for dinner.
French technique, but Midwestern ingredients.
It's a little unbecoming to lick the bowl, but...
Plan your next trip at exploreminnesota.com.
Hawk fans, stop in and visit the newly renovated guest rooms at Hyatt Regency Coralville Hotel and Conference Center, located in the heart of Iowa River Landing. Stay within walking distance of Xtreme Arena, home of the Iowa Hawkeye volleyball team, as well as great restaurants, shopping, and scenic walking trails along the Iowa River. Hyatt Regency Coralville is also the home of Hawk Talk with Jan Jensen and Ben McCullum. Come together at Hyatt Regency Coralville, where everything you need is right here.
Hey fans, I know you'd do anything for a win on game day and an ice-cold Bud Light. Because whether you're tailgating in the parking lot or parked on the couch, sitting on your lucky stool at the bar, or standing in the fan section all game long, the clean, crisp taste of Bud Light turns a win into a win-win. And there's nothing easier to enjoy than that. Bud Light. Easy to drink, easy to enjoy. Enjoy responsibly. Anheuser-Busch Bud Light Beer, St. Louis, Missouri.
Our mission at Oak Knoll is to provide exceptional retirement living and health services through life care. I'm Steve Rowe, CEO. We are a not-for-profit life plan community and have served the Iowa City area for 58 years. Oak Knoll is located near the University of Iowa hospitals and clinics, Kinnick Stadium, Carver Hawkeye Arena, Hancher Auditorium, and downtown Iowa City. Visit our website at oakknoll.com to learn more. We are a proud sponsor of Hawkeye Athletics. Go Hawks!
In Minnesota, we don't hide from winter. We embrace it. When there's a nip in the air, we take on the trails. For every layer you wear, there's a new experience waiting for you.
It's a little unbecoming to lick the bowl, but...
Plan your next trip at exploreminnesota.com.
You're listening to coverage of Hawkeye women's basketball, powered by the University of Iowa Energy Collaborative, empowering Hawkeyes to do energy right.
And now our national anthem.
Early light was so proudly we hailed at the twilight's last gleaming, whose broad stripes and bright stars through the perilous fight o'er the ramparts we watched were so gallantly streaming, and the rocket's red glare, the bumpers sting in air, gave proof through the night that our flag was still there. Oh, say does that star-spangled banner yet wave o'er the land of the free and the home of the brave.
Ladies and gentlemen, starting lineups coming up between Iowa and Nebraska. First, it's time for Catherine's Keys to a Hawkeye victory. They are sponsored by Explorer Minnesota. From exploring freshly fallen snow to finding award-winning restaurants, Minnesota makes it easy to plan a cozy winter getaway. Whether you're looking for a quiet retreat or an adrenaline-filled adventure, see why winter is our hottest season by visiting exploreminnesota.com.
Well, Rob, I think basketball is a simple game. I'm going to keep these keys simple. There's nothing as dangerous as a motivated team like Nebraska is right now. This is the type of win that could get them off that bubble and into the NCAA tournament when it comes to Selection Sunday. I say that they're coming off several losses. They don't have any quad one wins. So today is a very big day for the Huskers, not to mention it's the border rival and an Iowa team that they certainly would love nothing better than to beat. So my first key tonight is to keep up the defense that we saw from Iowa against the Washington Huskies last week. Iowa was relentless, holding Washington to season lows on scoring offense, and so that starts with the three-point line. Of course, we'll talk about Britt Prince in a minute, but it's not just her. Logan Nisley, Jess Petrie, Amaya Hargrove, Callan Hake, all of those are dangerous three-point shooters who you must defend. So this is one of those games where Iowa defends from the outside in. Stop them at the three-point line and then settle into their defense. Second part of that is the ball screen defense. Britt Prince receives a ton of ball screens all game long, both in transition and in the quarter court. So maintaining solid ball screen defense and help side rotations following the ball screen. And then we'll just talk a little more. Britt is on the year shooting at 50% from the field, over 40% from three, and over 90% from the free throw line. When she's limited, Nebraska has a hard time winning basketball games. So she's my second and probably main key today, Rob, is to limit Britt Prince's touches and make life difficult for her.
All right, Iowa and Nebraska, the starting lineups, the tip next. This is Iowa Hawkeye women's basketball from their field.
Running from practice to practice or meeting to meeting, the Eat Shop has lunch covered. Our fresh, handcrafted boxed lunches are perfect for sports teams on the go and corporate events like Lunch and Learns. Easy, delicious, and ready when you are. From delicious sandwiches on house-made bread to fresh sides and signature cookies, every box is thoughtfully prepared and worth every bite. Order boxed lunches today at theeatshop.com and let us fuel your day. Worth every bite. Hawkeye fans, be sure to visit and connect with the official local business partners of the Iowa Hawkeyes. The Jill Armstrong team with Skogman Realty, Big Ten Rentals, and Tomlinson Cannon. Need tents, tables, staging, and more for your next big event? Big Ten Rentals has you covered. The project is never too large. City festivals, concerts, weddings, and more. Call today or visit big10rentals.com and let the pros handle it all.
The silly moments, the proud moments, even the hard moments. They're what make life remarkable. And they're why Wellmark Blue Cross and Blue Shield is here for every moment. Committed to making healthcare better, more affordable, with more choices for care. And service and coverage that give you peace of mind no matter what comes your way. So you can show up for every tender moment, every brave moment, and every wouldn't miss it for the world moment, knowing that Blue is here for you. Go to wellmark.com/every moment to find a plan right for you.
Iowa fans, with US Mode from US Cellular, you can keep your eye on the game, not on your screen. Whether you're inside the stadium, tailgating in the lots, or listening to the game at home, US Cellular wants you to focus on genuine connections with your family, friends, and fellow Hawkeye fans. That means at game time, you should do less scrolling and more cheering. So eliminate distractions and build connections by setting your phone to US Mode, because game day is for cheering on the Hawkeyes. Go Hawks! US Cellular, built for us.
You're listening to coverage of Hawkeye women's basketball, powered by the University of Iowa Energy Collaborative, empowering Hawkeyes to do energy right.
Starting lineups presented by Melrose Meadows. Tired of cooking, cleaning, or just being alone? Check out Melrose Meadows, voted Iowa City's best retirement community, with underground parking, a heated pool, and endless opportunities to stay fit and social. To learn more, visit melrosemeadows.com. For Nebraska, net of 27, Logan Nisley, 6-foot junior, averaging 8.6. Jessica Petrie, a 6'2 junior at 11.5, had 17 in the first meeting against the Hawkeyes. Callan Hake, a 5'8 senior, averaging 7.6. Britt Prince, 5'11 sophomore, all Big Ten freshman team last year, averaging 17.4, has made 106 threes. And Amaya Hargrove, a 6'2 sophomore, averaging 12.6. Same five for the Hawkeyes that started against Washington. Kylie Fierbach, Hannah Stuelke, Ava Hayden, the Hawkeyes' leading scorer at 16-4. Chit-Chat Wright, Taylor Stremlow in the backcourt. Hawkeyes in the traveling black uniforms. Gold block Iowa across the front. Nebraska in the home white, trimmed in red. And the tip goes out of bounds. Touch last by Hayden, and it will be Nebraska basketball to start.
We've struggled to win the tip this year, Rob. I know it sounds like a small thing, but it's a possession, and it's a possession to start the basketball game. It's been elusive for the Hawks this season. You know, Monica Sonano was one of those players who really struggled to win the center tip. They finally sent her out there and said, hey, Stuelke, you go jump.
So first possession of the basketball game to the Huskers. Fierbach on Prince in between the circles. And now a pass batted up in the air, but dug up by Hargrove. Drives down the left side of the lane. Left-handed layup good, and Nebraska on the board first.
Hargrove was out last time Iowa played Nebraska, and she's a difference maker for them. 12 points a game so far in the season when she's been healthy.
Hawkeyes basket to our left. Stuelke posting. Now Hayden at the elbow, has it slapped away, gets it back, drives in. Right-handed layup good by Ava Hayden. So a left-handed layup by Hargrove, right-handed layup by Hayden, and we're tied at 2. Nebraska with the basketball. Here's Prince. Comes off a screen, angles left side, hesitates, drives baseline floater, no good. Off the left side of the iron, Stuelke a rebound. Remember, she had 16 boards against Washington.
And Nebraska didn't send a lot to the offensive glass there either. I think they just are worried about the Iowa transition game.
And Chit-Chat Wright drops in a three-pointer. A swish from the right side, and Chit-Chat stays hot from deep.
Absolutely. I mean, oh, here we go, Rob. A steal from Chit-Chat, jumping the passing lane at the wing.
And nobody home. Scoop layup good.
That was a quick 5 points out of little Chit-Chat Wright, and she's picking up right where she left off.
Coming off back-to-back 20-plus point games, and the Hawkeyes sprint out to a 7-2 advantage. Britt Prince being hounded by Fierbach out near the hash mark, and the ball is loose. Saved by Hayden to Stremlow, to Stuelke, to Wright. Hawkeyes set up offensively. Work it around to Feuerbach on the right wing. Looks inside, puts it into the corner to Stremlo. She'll fire a three and knock it down. Timeout, Nebraska.
Well, Rob, yesterday at Iowa's Shootaround, Stremlo took extra threes from that right corner, both to start and end the Shootaround. It's like she was trying to put something out into the ether, and it pays off today as she knocks that down.
Well, she caught the ball and then said, hey, nobody's going to come out on me. I'm going to knock it down.
That's a kid playing with some confidence, that is for sure.
Let's pause 10 seconds for station identification after the Hawks go on a 10-0 run the last minute 15. You're listening to Iowa Hawkeye Women's Basketball. And the Let's Go Hawks chant from Pinnacle Bank Arena. We always love to hear that here in Lincoln. So as this has gone to a full timeout with 8:09 left to go in the first. Iowa 10, Nebraska 2. This is Iowa Hawkeye Women's Basketball from Learfield.
Go for the big Honda savings. Save thousands on the new Honda today with 0.99% financing. Go for the selection and inventory. Honda cars, trucks, vans, and SUVs are on sale. Get as low as 0.99% APR on a new 2025 Ridgeline. Go for the most car and driver 10 best awards with 98 trophies. Search your local Honda dealer today. See dealer for financing details. Financing on credit approval offer ends 3/2/26.
Did you know that UI uses the same amount of energy as the rest of Iowa City? That's why we have our own power plant and we're committed to making it clean. Deep in the boiler rooms, engineers from the University of Iowa Energy Collaborative are optimizing the power plant so it can handle cost-effective alternate fuels more efficiently. Learn more about it at uiowaenergycollaborative.com. That's uiowaenergycollaborative.com.
Hi, I'm Gary Dolphin, and if you want your home to be exceptionally comfortable during these cold Iowa winters and hot, humid summers, you need to turn to Dave Lennox and your local Lennox home comfort specialist. Lennox has been serving Iowa consumers since 1895, when Dave Lennox built his first furnace in Marshalltown, and Lennox is still building its high-efficiency furnaces and air conditioners there today. For the best home comfort system you can buy, it's Lennox and your local Lennox dealer. Lennox and the Hawkeyes. Now there's a winning combination.
You're listening to coverage of Hawkeye Women's Basketball, powered by the University of Iowa Energy Collaborative, empowering Hawkeyes to do energy right.
Hawks start 4 out of 4 from the field on a 10-0 run the last minute and 15. As with 8:09 left to go in the opening quarter, Iowa 10, Nebraska 2. Let's check the scoreboard. Obviously, this is the only college game today on this President's Day Monday. Plenty of action yesterday. We'll go over with you from the Big Ten. The scoreboard update is brought to you by Community Choice Credit Union, home of unbanking. When your bank treats you like a number and not a member, tell them no bank you. So yesterday in the Big Ten, Indiana, they'll be glad to get home from the Los Angeles area. UCLA, they've done this to a lot of teams, obviously. 92-48 over the Hoosiers. Number 7, Michigan. No problem with Michigan State, who's in a real tough stretch schedule-wise. 86-65, the Wolverines win. Ohio State loses to number 20, Maryland, by a point, 76-75. Washington 51, Oregon 43. Penn State by 10 over Northwestern, 81-71. And Minnesota keeps it rolling, 83-60 over the Wisconsin Badgers. Out of the timeout, Nebraska, turnaround jumper, Hargrove, good from 13.
Well, Hargrove does get the turnaround over Stolke, but every action that Nebraska tried to do before that, including 2 ball screens for Britt Prince, was extremely well defended.
And Connie Feuerbach doing the job on Nebraska's leading scorer. Here's right in between the circles. 10-4 Hawkeyes. Feuerbach, top of the key, drives down the left side, gets into the paint, goes up, and a little step-through move, and is called for traveling. Nebraska basketball.
Kylie just kind of took one too many steps, I guess. Looked like she changed her pivot foot in the action, but she's the matchup on Britt Prince here, so it's been fun to watch her at this hot start.
Hargrove out on the wing, And a backdoor cut layup, no good by Hake. Had a wide open look at it. And the Hawks get the rebound, bring it into the front court. Lob pass to Stalkey, and she is held as Hargrove, playing from behind, will pick up her first and the team's first.
That was a nice job by Hannah Stolke, that doing your work early concept that we talk about so often, Rob, where Stolke's posting and posting and posting. Hargrove's trying to fight her off, and I don't think some people realize how strong Hannah Stolke is down there on the block.
Hawks get it in. Here's Wright, short corner on the right side. Keeps that left-handed dribble going. Reverse the ball to Feuerbach. Hayden at the high post area, gets the ball. And the 15-foot jumper rattles in. Nice catch and shoot. No hesitation by Ava Hayden.
Seemed like the no hesitation made all the difference, Rob. She just went right into her shooting motion, knocks it down with confidence.
And that's showed on that shot. Hayden has 4. 12-4 in favor of the Hawkeyes. Nebraska with the basketball. As Petrie tries to make a move down the left side of the lane. Layup no good with the left hand. And a whistle on the rebound, and this will go against Nebraska. And Hargrove picks up her second. And remember, a lot of Nebraska people made a big deal that she didn't play in the first game, 6'2 sophomore. And now has 2 quick fouls here with 6:35 left to go in the opening quarter.
I agree with that, although the sub that just came in for her, Eliza Maupin, did have nice minutes in Iowa City a little over a month ago, so it'll be interesting to see the difference.
Yeah, she had 12 points in that contest. 6'3 senior, right from the elbow, short on the 15-footer, and Stalkey got the rebound, but a push-off is going to be called, and that's the first foul on Iowa.
Probably the right call there. Hannah just used her as a little bit of a springboard, but it was good action that led to Chit Chat's shot. A little screen away across the lane. She was wide open for that mid-range jumper, just didn't quite connect.
12-4 Hawkeyes. Prince brings it across the timeline for Nebraska. Flips a pass to Hake. Right on her outside the arc. Now puts it on the floor a couple of times. Picks up her dribble, nowhere to go. And now finally gets a backdoor pass to Maupin, and she puts it up and in. Went from the right wing, faked out Stalkey, and got a wide open layup.
Once Callan Hake picked up her dribble, Iowa went to a denial defense, and Hannah was a little overzealous, got beat backdoor.
Stalkey at the elbow, drops it inside to Hayden, left-handed baby hook, no good. Came off the right side of the iron. Rebound to Nebraska. Here's Prince. And a hold out near the hash mark is going to be called on Kylie Feuerbach. Just got that hand in there. And nobody around, wide, out in the wide open. You get that call many times.
Yeah, exactly. It kind of reminded me of, like, in the WNBA, now they have those take fouls, which is not what this was. It wasn't in the backcourt in transition, but it was basically like Kylie just trying to slow her down. Her natural instinct was to put 2 hands on her.
Hawks by 6 and a 5-second call as Hake could not get it in. Great defense on ball on the sideline out of bounds by Taylor Strumlow.
Yeah, it was. And again, nobody gets more excited about a Strumlow forced turnover than Strumlow does, and I'd love to see that energy.
Except maybe a block shot.
Yeah, exactly. She just brings so much juice to this team, and she's really a fun piece because of that.
Had 9 points against Washington. Got the start. This is her 9th start of the season. Right across the timeline. Iowa by 6 for the basketball. Approaching 5 minutes left to go in the opening quarter. Lob pass inside to Houston, just into the game. Nobody around, laid it in on the left block with the right hand.
Beautiful counter. The action was for Ava Hayden. 2 defenders went to her, left Journey Houston all by herself on the left block. Good awareness by Strumlow to make the assist.
14-6. Hake with the basketball, drives down the right side of the paint. Little floater with the right hand off the window, good. She was 0 for 5 against Minnesota, but is a capable scorer. Hawks get it into the front court. Here's Kylie Feuerbach dribbling around. She's doubled, and then the defense backs off. Houston back to Feuerbach. She'll fire a three-pointer. All net for Kylie Feuerbach from the left wing.
Well, that was a tough shot, receiving all kinds of ball pressure from Callan Hake. Kylie just gathered herself and went up for that 3. Beautiful. It's nothing but net.
20th three-pointer made for Kylie this year, and again, no hesitation. Prince comes off a screen, stops 14 feet away. Thought got away with the travel, but gets the ball to Hake on the left wing. And now a desperation 3, no good. Petrie missed that one. There's still some time left on the shot clock, about 8 seconds. Hawks get it into the front court. In the corner, Stremlow knocks down a three-pointer. Same spot as before, right in front of the Nebraska bench.
Like they say, practice makes perfect. She's taking her opportunity here and knocking him down.
Hawks by 12, 22-8. 4 minutes left to go in the first. Prince not been able to get a good look. Has the basketball now and drives down the left side of the lane and gets it to go with the left hand. Took a nice step through, got by the defense to lay it up and in.
She's really long. That was a nice finish by Britt Prince on the left side, no less, with her off her less dominant hand.
Iowa by 10 with the ball. Almost a steal. And now an open three for Feuerbach. Skipped off the right side of the rim, no. And the rebound taken down by Prince. Cross the timeline. Angles to the right side. Stremlow comes out on her. Body contact, and Stremlow will be charged with her first, team's third.
Well, because of that early called timeout, we haven't had another timeout since the 8:09 mark, so it's been a lot of up and down. I think this is a welcome little pause here in the action with the whistle, but that's the second time we've seen an Iowa foul just simply trying to slow Britt Prince down in transition.
Hayes and Deal appear for the first time with 3:26 left to go in the first quarter, and Callie Levine with the hockey face mask will come in for Kylie Feuerbach. Good defender. Maybe she gets an opportunity to guard Britt Prince.
I think you're exactly right, Rob. I'll be surprised if she doesn't get that matchup. That being said, Britt did take a seat right now, so just kind of these rotations, little chess match between the coaches with all the subbing that just took place.
And as Nebraska tried to get the ball in, we had a whistle. And Hayes, right into the game, commits a foul before the ball was even inbounds. Hawks by 10. Nebraska along the baseline, get it into Kennedy Williams. Just into the game, right on her, brings it to the top of the key. Out of Weaver into the game, so first real big-time substitution action. And then out on the perimeter, another foul that you talked about, Catherine. This time Addie Deal picks up foul number 1.
Really handsy Iowa defense so far in this game, and obviously it's early. You know, we're still in this first quarter, but an adjustment they need to make. Otherwise, they're going to be sending the Huskers to the free throw line, being in the bonus with all these two-hand touch fouls.
And Haley Weaver will be there. Hit a three-pointer against Minnesota. First free throw of the ball game. In the air, no good off the left side of the iron. Iowa by 10 with 3:14 left to go. Kennedy Williams, a member of that softball team for Nebraska, who is off to a terrific start, knocked off number 1 Texas Tech yesterday.
Yeah, they had a big weekend. Clearwater Invitational was a huge softball tournament, had I think like 8 teams in the top 25, and yeah, she spends the rest of her year on the softball field.
Thinking basketball today. 0 for 2 at the line for Weaver. Hawkeyes in the front court, up by 10. Here's Deal in between the circles, goes toward the left, stops 14 feet away, gets it to Journey Houston, knocks down a mid-range jumper from the right wing.
Good to see Journey get some continuous minutes here in the first quarter. Sometimes the way the rotation goes, she doesn't get that opportunity early.
Watched her in shoot-around as she catches a pass underneath on an errant throw by Nebraska, and she was knocking down threes, mid-range jumpers. Looked very confident from outside. Hawkeyes with the ball in a 12-point lead. And now an offensive foul away from the ball. That's going to be 2 on Hayes. And that'll get Ava Hayden back into the game.
Well, 2 quick ones there for Layla. You know, that one, though, I'll always give people credit when they're trying to set their teammate up by setting a really good hard screen. She just slid into it a little bit too much, and considering she had just fouled on the other end, that'll send her to the bench really quickly.
Prince back in. Stremlow for the Hawkeyes. 22-10 in favor of Iowa. Here's Nisley on the right wing. Now to Maupin. Left side, Weaver fires a three-pointer and knocks it down. Doesn't score much, but hit a 3 at Minnesota. 22-13 in favor of the Hawkeyes. Have the basketball. 2 minutes left to go. First quarter. We're in Lincoln, Nebraska. Here's Stremlow. Dribbles between her legs. Now drives down the left side. Hesitates along the baseline. Lost control of the ball and out of bounds. Logan Nisley, credit her defensively.
It was, and just a little bit too much dribbling, really, from Strem. She's just trying to make something happen. All the rest of the offense was on the other side of the floor, and Nisley won that one-on-one matchup.
Prince walks the ball across the timeline for the Huskers. Right on her. Prince only with 2 points. Now left side. Nisley for 3. No good off the right side of the iron. Long rebound. Taken down by Hayden. Hustled after that one. Gets it to Stremlow. Taylor keeps that dribble going. Now Deal in between the circles. Bounce pass to Hayden. Now back to Deal. Tries to make a move. Stop. Jumper won't go from 15 off the dribble. Rebound taken down by Bojan. Petra Bojan, a 6'3 sophomore. Here's Weaver. Puts the ball on the floor. Gets into the paint. Floater, no. Hits the deck. Deal with the rebound. And then Weaver swiped it away from her. Then Hayden took it away again. Gets on the floor and has the ball then tied up by Weaver. Really good quick hands by Ava Hayden, and then got on the floor to recover the basketball before being tied up.
Well, Ava's got just such good quick twitch. You know, they talk about that in the weight room, and certainly Lindsay Alexander has mentioned that to us before, how much Ava excels in that area. And that's where you saw it translate just now, is her ability to get a hand on the basketball and then dive on the floor. I think maybe dodged one there on a foul. She was pretty aggressive, but we'll take it and love the hustle play.
1 minute left to go in the first. Hawkeyes with the basketball, 22-13 lead. Here's Stremlow out near the hash mark on the right side. Now Kylie Feuerbach. Hawks work that right side of the wing. Right to Feuerbach, top of the key, puts it on the floor, gets in the paint, stops. Now Stremlow comes off a screen for 3, knocks it down from the top of the key. Assist Ava Hayden.
This is one of those quarters that's so frustrating for an opposing team. Taylor Stremlow, her third 3 of the quarter, and you know they told him, hey, just limit her from range. I love it when you do that to an opponent.
Stremlow had 9 against Washington, has 9 in the first quarter this morning. 25-13, 20 seconds left to go. Hawks with the lead, Nebraska with 7 on the shot clock. Prince in between the circles. Hawks hedge her defensively. In the corner, 3 ball, no good by Fisher into the game. Rebound, Houston tries to get rid of it, still trying, and a whistle. And we're going to get a hold on Emily Fisher. That'll be her first, team's third, but Hargrove starting center for Nebraska has 2 of those. Prince will get a breather. Kennedy Williams back in there. The Hawks with 2 seconds. And then Wright has the ball taken away, and the jumper won't go for Kennedy Williams. Iowa in the backcourt. And Wright had that ball taken away, and I think that 15-footer got off in time, but skipped off the left side of the rim to end the first quarter. Iowa 25, Nebraska 13. Good 10 minutes for the Hawkeyes. University of Iowa Energy Collaborative is proud to be the presenting sponsor of Hawkeye women's basketball this season, empowering Hawkeyes to do energy right. Learn more at uiowaenergycollaborative.com. At the game or at home, it's Wimmer's premium quality hot dogs and sausages that'll score with family and friends. Take the highest quality beef and pork, combine it with natural spices, and you get the best tasting Midwestern hot dog. Wimmer's, the official hot dog of the Hawkeyes. 25 points in the first 10 minutes for the Hawkeyes. They lead 25-13. Second quarter action next. This is Iowa Hawkeye women's basketball from Learfield.
Life moves fast. Quick Start keeps up. Whether it's fresh coffee, a bakery treat, or take-home meals that make life easier, we've got everything you need right here. While you're fueling up with our fully guaranteed gasoline, we've got great services like free ATMs and free air, always clean stores, clean restrooms, and a smile for your day. Hey, we're all about saving you time, money, and making life easier. Quick Star's here for you. Whenever you need us, we got you covered.
Can you think of anything that costs the same today as it did 10 years ago? There isn't much. That is, unless you're a Mid-American Energy customer. Thanks to all the renewable energy we're generating, our customers pay nearly the same rate for electricity today as they did back when we were all singing, "Call Me Maybe." And with Mid-American making even more investments in clean energy, you can count on enjoying those same affordable rates for the next decade. Now that's obsessively relentlessly at your service.
Hey folks, this is Jeff Grunder from the Machine Shed. We're all about comfort food at the Machine Shed. Indulge in our classic fried chicken, which is prepared with our own secret spices. Try our Cattleman sirloin tips, featuring certified Angus beef, served with our famous mushroom stuffing that has onions and Swiss cheese, all topped with a garlic herb sauce. Come experience the taste of home cooking at the Machine Shed.
I-80 and Hickman Road, Urbandale. I-80 and Northwest Boulevard, Davenport.
You're listening to coverage of Hawkeye women's basketball, powered by the University of Iowa Energy Collaborative, empowering Hawkeyes to do energy right.
Hawkeyes sizzling in the first 10 minutes, 10 of 14 from the field. Catherine, 5 of 6 from three-point range. Let's keep it up.
Absolutely. It's Chit Chat Wright, who we've seen hot so far on this season and shooting a great percentage from three. And then Taylor Stremlow with 3 threes in that first quarter, 2 of them from the corner and 1 from the top of the key. Kylie, the other one on the left wing. And they look really confident getting their shots in. Again, we mentioned last night was when Iowa had their shoot-around, came straight to Pinnacle Bank Arena from the airport instead of having a really early shoot-around today with this 11 a.m. tip. But hey, I think so the Hawks kind of like this morning hoops.
Hey, there's nothing better than getting up on the road and getting right after it. And appreciate everybody tuned in today across the Hawkeye Radio Network and also the official University of Iowa YouTube channel, the Varsity app, both which are free. And Will McIntyre, our good buddy, used to be a manager, outstanding manager for the Hawkeyes, now in the coaching world. And it's warm here. Hopefully it's warmer where he is.
Yeah, I would guess so. Now at Florida Gulf Coast, he's an assistant coach under Raina Harmon, another former Iowa assistant. We hear he's tuned in today, so thank you to him down in beautiful Estero, Florida.
Oh boy.
He says he's a golf guy. You know, it's funny how it happens so quickly.
Well, we miss them both.
Yeah, sure do. Wishing them all the best.
Also, our Sirius XM listeners today on channel 957. 25-13, Hawks on top. Nebraska will start the second quarter with the basketball, then the Hawks almost swiped it away as Stremlow got a hand on it, but retrieved by Prince. Nebraska working the ball around the arc. Good contingent of Hawkeye fans as Prince breaks free on a backdoor cut. Wide open layup. That's her second hoop. She has 4. And then as Wright brought the ball in the front court quickly, we've got a foul underneath. Emily Fisher getting some extra time with the Amaya Hargrove 2 fouls. She picks up her second. Petrie back for Nebraska. Amy Williams, the head coach for the Huskers in her 10th year at the helm of the Nebraska Cornhuskers. Stremlow gets it in. Feuerbach in between the circles. Prince on her. Keeps that right-handed dribble going to the right wing. Picks it up, drops it off for Hayden at the elbow. Looks inside, 11 to shoot. Back to Feuerbach for 3. Off the left side of the iron, into the hands of Prince. Prince in transition. Hawkeyes do a good job to get back, which is a key. You do not want to let Nebraska get those open threes in transition. Now they have to reset. Kennedy Williams, top of the key. Fires it left side to Petrie. Now to Bojan, turnaround jumper, mid-range, no good. Williams gets the rebound, bounce past Bojan, and then she lost control of it along the baseline and out of bounds. Hawkeye basketball on top by 10.
Well, if there's one area that Iowa has struggled a little bit on defense so far today, it's backdoor cuts. That action has beat us 3 different times. Only 2 of them have led to layups, but just something to be aware of and be in those help side gaps.
Here's Stremlow in the front court. Got it from Wright. Now top of the key, Stalky. Puts it on the floor, hard move, and gets it to go off the window. Just curled in off the left side of the iron.
Yeah, Ava and Hannah, I think, can both get a little bit, pretty much whatever they want down there in that low block. So continuing to work them through in the offense, get those post touches.
First bucket for Stalky. Hayden has 4. A little hesitation move down the right side. Turnaround floater, Hake, no good. Into the hands of Stremlow. Down court pass to Wright in transition. All the way to the rim. She goes up and is fouled by Britt Prince. Good find by Taylor Stremlow. With that lob pass down court as Wright and broken free.
We're watching Stremlo throughout this season and just kind of the ups and downs, the lineup changes. One thing I think she has really taken to heart and adapted is not trying to make home run passes in situations like that in transition. She's making smart up the floor looks, but not trying to do anything too flashy leading to turnovers. She's done a great job of adapting to that.
Chit-Chat Wright misses both free throws. 90% free throw shooter. Here's Williams driving the baseline. Drops it inside to Petrie. Shot up, no good. And the rebound taken down by Hayden. 27-15. Hawkeyes on top. Get the ball across the timeline. Here's Wright. Prince on her. Lob pass into Hayden. She's doubled up and under. Move off the window is good with the right hand.
Whew, up and under, and then underneath the rim. A little reverse action. Nice English put on that by Ava
And not a tough catch.
Whew. Yeah, she makes something out of nothing very frequently.
Wright almost a steal. Got the ball to Williams. Now miscommunication. Williams tried to get it to Prince as she was making a move on the left side of the court. She was heading toward the basket. The pass went behind her and out of bounds that time. Feuerbach was with her stride for stride.
Yeah, Iowa doing a nice job forcing these Nebraska turnovers and then, also making something off of them. Off turnovers, Iowa already has 10 points in this game. We're just early in the second quarter.
29-15. Hawks with the lead in the basketball. And you can hear the Hawkeye fans getting loud as Stocke tried to receive a pass underneath. The ball was knocked away by Nebraska. The Hawkeyes will have it along the baseline on top, 29-15, 7:20 left to go in the second. Stremlo looks inside, nothing there. Lobs it out to Stocke on the right wing. Stremlo out of Feuerbach to Wright, puts it on the floor, gets to the free throw line, backs up, and tried to get an angled bounce pass to Stocke, and it is knocked out of bounds again, and the Hawkeyes will have it underneath.
Well, I visited Nebraska as a high schooler getting recruited with different coaching staff then, Connie Yori, and then Rob, I accidentally flushed my phone down a toilet and lost it forever. Felt like that was a bad sign and ended up in a Hawkeye uniform.
That's a bad sign.
You got to listen to the universe sometimes where those karmic things come and go. So never was in the red and white.
Hayden got the ball and tried to make a move in the paint and is called for traveling. After the turnover, Nebraska basketball. Deliberate in the half court. Prince free throw line extended left. Brings it toward the top of the key and then took an extra step as Hayden came out to help out defensively, and that seemed to bother Britt Prince.
Well, that's why we talk about the value of help side defense. That's team defense, it's rotations, it's all those things, and it certainly was because of all the emphasis put on Britt Prince in the prep for this game. Ava Hayden came out strong, and it threw Britt off her rhythm.
Haley Weaver back in, 6-foot graduate student. Hawks with the basketball. Inside, little high-low action. Stocke finds Hayden. That's an easy two off the window.
Great play call, knowing Hargrove has those two fouls, and she's trying to defend Hayden.
31-15 Iowa, and right down the middle, Maupin goes up strong and finishes with the right hand. The contact and a foul, and she'll have a chance for a three-point play as Stremlo picks up her second.
Well, Stremlo tried to stay straight up. Maupin just kind of weaved her way through three different defenders, went up, and a little bit of body action there from Stremlo as she went up with the finish.
Well, she's an active player, works the glass. Maupin's free throw good. She has 5 off the Husker bench. Deal back in for Stremlo. Will sit down with those 2 fouls. 31-18 after the 3-point traditional play by Nebraska. 6:23 left to go in the second quarter. Hawks with the basketball. Feuerbach in between the circles. Pivots. Got a deal. Free throw line extended left. Inside goes to Hayden. Now right side. Feuerbach shot no, but the rebound off the window. Hayden had great position, went up and is fouled.
Well, you couldn't have made a pass much better than that shot was. That Kylie, little errant, went long and then bounced right off the glass into Ava Hayden's hands, and even Kylie kind of
She was ready for it.
Kind of laughed that one off. She would have gotten the assist, I think, had the layup gone in.
So at the free throw line, Ava Hayden. Hawkeyes 0 for 2 at the line. 6:05 left to go in the second. Hayden puts it up and right through. 9 first half points, had 11 against Washington. Spins the ball, fires it up, perfect. 33-18. Hawkeyes in command as of now, and then great defense by Wright as Nisley tried to receive a pass on the left wing. Tried a little zigzag move, and she went one way, the ball went the other.
Exactly, well said. I can't put it any better than that.
And the better news is it's another Nebraska turnover. Hawkeyes have it in the front court. Right in between the circles. Gets it to Deal. Outside the three-point arc on the right side. Left-handed pass to Stalky. Puts it on the floor in the paint. Now in the corner to Wright. Here's Hayden with 5. Deal has it top of the key. Needs to get something in the air. Does it, partially blocked, and then right into the hands of Ava Hayden. A little scoop shot as she caught it in the air and got it to go.
Put it on the highlight reel, Robbie. That was impressive athleticism from Ava Hayden. Again, making something out of nothing. The missed block shot from Addie Deal.
And had no time in which to do it. Here's a three-pointer by Nisley, no good. Long rebound by Petrie. She drives down to the left block. Left-handed scoop shot up and in. And then a long pass intended for Hayden goes out of bounds. Hawkeyes tried a fast break, and the pass just a little bit too much as Hayden tried to extend, just couldn't quite come up with it. And that brings us to a timeout with 4:57 left to go in the second. Here in Iowa, we grow corn, but the truth is, corn grows Iowa. It feeds our livestock, nourishes our families, and provides homegrown, clean-burning unleaded 88 for our vehicles. Pump it up with unleaded 88. Go to iowacorn.org to learn more. 4:57 left to go in the second. Iowa 35, Nebraska 20. This is Iowa Hawkeye women's basketball from Learfield.
RE/MAX is the official real estate partner of Iowa Athletics, and we understand there's a number for everything. Square footage, down payment, interest rates. But how do you measure the trust you have in your agent? For a RE/MAX agent, it's not about numbers on a contract. It's being a trusted RE/MAX agent. That means you'll get honest advice, expert guidance, and someone who's committed to your success. Because while numbers count, trust is what truly matters. RE/MAX, the official real estate partner of Iowa Athletics. Each office independently owned and operated.
Hey fans, I know you'd do anything for a win on game day and an ice-cold Bud Light. Because whether you're tailgating in the parking lot or parked on the couch, sitting on your lucky stool at the bar, or standing in the fans section all game long, the clean, crisp taste of Bud Light turns a win into a win-win. And there's nothing easier to enjoy than that. Bud Light. Easy to drink, easy to enjoy. Enjoy responsibly. Anheuser-Busch Bud Light Beer, St. Louis, Missouri.
You're listening to coverage of Hawkeye women's basketball, powered by the University of Iowa Energy Collaborative, empowering Hawkeyes to do energy right.
Well, we thought Hawkeye shooting was pretty sensational in the opening quarter, and it was 10 of 14 for 71%, 4 of 7 in the second, still at 57%. But how about Ava Hayden? We've seen her have some big moments her entire career. You remember even that second half at UCLA, and already with 12 points, which is great, but it's how she's done it.
It's come in a number of ways, and that's where she's showing her versatility at that post position. You know, last game we got to have Megan Gustafson on the broadcast for a little while, and she just talked about Ava's pure athleticism and that what that leads to. And so I've already seen a reverse layup coming from the right to the left side, and then we saw her catch a blocked shot in midair, not come down and finish that. She also has a 15-footer, so yeah, I mean, really high ceiling, just a sophomore. Let's not forget that fact, and definitely one of those post players cut from the Jan Jensen ilk.
Man, how about the defense, though? Hedging out on Britt Prince, causing a turnover, and then a steal, got on the floor, and just doing it at both ends. Great energy here on a Monday morning.
Yeah, no kidding. I guess maybe she likes these little morning slots, have more of these 11 a.m. games. I know you're okay with that, Rob.
I'm okay with them.
You're okay with the breakfast ball. So, yeah,
Only thing better would be at 9.
I don't know about that.
That might be a little early.
Yeah, I think that's pushing it. But, maybe for your tea time, like get
That's
out
right.
there, get the dew off the grass. But, yeah, I mean, like you say, Ava Hayden just doing so many things, and that's where she makes a difference on the defensive end, even when it maybe doesn't show on the stat sheet. But I know for a fact she's led to at least 2 of these Nebraska turnovers when she slides over and makes her presence felt in the help side defense.
University of Iowa Energy Collaborative, proud to be a presenting sponsor of Hawkeye women's basketball. And also don't forget to take a fast break on heating costs this winter. You can tune up your furnace, seal drafts, and visit MidAmericanEnergy.com for more ways to stay warm while using less energy. So it'll be Feuerbach, Stalkey, Hayden, Deal, and Chichan Wright, the 5 for the Hawkeyes. Stremlo on the bench with 2 fouls. Layla Hayes also has a pair. And it will be Iowa basketball on top by 15. Box set for the Hawks. Feuerbach looks toward the corner, now inside, and just about got it to Hannah Stalkey. Nice recovery by Nebraska. Maupin, but contact and a foul. Or is it just out on her? She just knocked it out of bounds.
Yep,
so
just, got
no
there at the
foul.
last second.
Hawks get it in. Here's Wright. Short corner on the right side. Brings it to the paint. Now kicks it back to Hayden. Jumper good from 15. A little inside out this time. Right to Hayden.
One of those days, and what a nightmare for defenses. They haven't really had to worry about the 17-foot baseline slide look for Hayden yet this season, but if she can add that element, whew, she's dangerous.
Has been exceptionally dangerous so far. And here's a backcourt opportunity for the Hawkeyes. And then they tried to get it to Prince on a back cut. It was batted up in the air on the wing by the Hawks, and then they bring it into the front court, and a foul away from the ball. And it's going to be a clear out on Stalkey. That'll be her second. Hawkeyes really not even set up offensively yet, as Hannah tried to do some early work to get open and was charged with her second personal.
Now, there's a difference between cleaning up a game and then stymieing a game, and I think some of that is this free motion that gets limited when the whistle goes every time you try to get post position.
Hawks by 17. Here's Nisley. Maupin drives down the right side of the lane. A one-handed layup is good. Never brought the ball to that left hand, just was dribbling with the right and shot it with the right. Nice athletic move, and she has 7. Hawks try to go inside, and this time Hayden lost control of the ball. Got a nice pass from Feuerbach. There were 2 white jerseys there, but went off Hayden, and the Hawks will play defense.
Well, keying in now on Eliza Maupin. She's been the difference so far in this game. Really the only consistent scoring threat so far in this game, with Ava Hayden as her matchup now.
6'3" senior. Did have 12 against the Hawkeyes back on January the 1st. Weaver back into the game. Maupin, top of the key area, and tried to get a bounce pass toward Hargrove. And the ball is kicked and will stay with Nebraska, with the Hawkeyes on top, 37-22. 3:36 left to go in the second. Weaver will trigger it in for the Huskers along the baseline. Lob pass goes into the backcourt. Tried to get it to Hargrove. She had no chance to save that from going beyond the half-court stripe, and a turnover gives Iowa an opportunity.
It's been the story of the game so far for the Huskers, and let's hope it stays that way. But just some miscues, unforced little errors, and just not being quite on the same page with one another.
That's 11 turnovers already for Nebraska. The Hawks 5 of their last 7 from the floor. Houston into the game, top of the key area, hands it off to Feuerbach. In between the circles, Kylie keeps that right-handed dribble, angles right side. Hayden comes out, and now Kylie will stop and pop for 3. No good off the right side of the iron, missed it from the top of the key. Nebraska with the rebound. Prince in transition. Drops it off for Weaver. Gets into the paint, left-handed layup, no good off the window. Houston the rebound. Kicks it ahead to Deal. She'll stop and fire a 3, no good off the back of the iron. Transition 3, no good by Deal. And Nebraska gets the rebound. Prince in the front court. A foot off the elbow. Now back to Hargrove in between the circles. Bounce pass inside to Maupin, and she lost control of it. And then the ball batted around in the paint and will stay with Nebraska for now.
Yeah, Kylie signaled straight over to Coach Jensen that they want to look at it, and then you see the video coordinator get his chance to rewind the film really quickly, and there they are. They're going to go ahead and challenge that. Kylie, the senior sixth-year player, looking so confident. That's how much they trust her to go to that monitor.
Yeah, there were two Nebraska players there with Kylie, and the ball was on the ground, and all three players batted at it, and then it went out of bounds, and Kylie. So the Hawks will appeal the call of Nebraska basketball. And we'll see what the officials come up with here after they take a look at the review. As all plays under review are brought to you by Athletico Physical Therapy. You don't need a jersey to move with purpose or permission to take your healing seriously. At Athletico, recovery fuels what's possible. Move like you mean it. Schedule your free assessment at athletico.com, proud partner of the Hawkeyes.
Rob, you ever tried the local delicacy, the runza?
Ooh, can't say that I have.
You heard of it?
Yes, but I couldn't tell you what it all entails.
I just know everyone, if you say you're going
so
to
what's
Lincoln,
in it? All of your favorites?
My understanding is it's some sort of ground meat.
Okay.
I don't even know if
I'm
sandwich
not
is the
excited
right word.
yet.
Yeah. I'll look it up and I'll give you the.
Yeah, dude, that's.
But I do know every time anyone knows I'm in this place, they say you're going to go to get a runza, and I can usually confidently say no.
Negative.
Yeah, it's inside of a dinner roll. It's got ground beef, onion, a couple other vegetables. And
Beef bouillon, did I see that in there?
That's kind of what it looks like
Okay,
there.
ground beef, cabbage, onion, flour, yeast, sugar, butter, olive oil, garlic butter, seasoned salt. Okay, that's a delicacy? All right.
It's a Nebraska delicacy, I'm told. Alexa Kostanek, who played at Iowa but is from the state of Nebraska, and as well as Taylor McCabe, current Hawkeye, they both say that, you can't beat it. I think that's one of those.
You can't miss, huh?
Yeah, it's kind of like if you're from Cincinnati, which is where I went to high school and spent a lot of time. Skyline chili. People are always like, "Oh, do you like Skyline?" No, not at all. I don't like Skyline. I didn't.
But you like chili.
I didn't grow up on it. Yeah, I like chili. I've had good veggie chili. You shared a recipe with me, but
yep.
It's that local thing. I think when you grow up on something, that can always change your tastes a little bit.
Well, as we like to say, maybe next time, right?
Well, or in your case, and probably not.
We're getting some good advice, aren't we?
Yeah, we always are. We got athletic department looking out for us.
It's good.
A long review here.
Sure is. Well, they love them. Now the three officials getting together after everybody has had a good look at it. If you can't tell by now, I'm not sure you're going to change it.
There's got to be a limit on these. There's time limit on these reviews.
Yeah, we've passed it for sure.
You want to get it right, but you also, it's kind of like a diminishing returns.
37-22. Hawkeyes on top with 2:38 left to go. Somebody's giving a nice little lecture.
Official Doug Knight, Brian Garland, Julie Kromenhoek collaborating.
Okay, so the play is going to stand, which I would think you could figure that out within maybe 20 to 30 seconds if you're going to reverse the call. Otherwise, just go with what you called initially.
Yeah, Jan's getting an explanation from Julie Kromenhoek, and the way Jan reacted, it kind of seemed like maybe they just didn't have quite the right angle. They're like, yeah, we're not sure, but without the right angle, they can't overturn.
So after all of that, Nebraska basketball. Get it into Prince along the baseline. Whips a pass left side, and a three ball, no good by Hake. Missed it from the wing, and Hayden corrals another rebound. Hawks in the front court on top, 37-22. After Nebraska led 2-0, it's been all Hawkeyes. Here's Hayden on the right wing, puts it on the floor, gets into the paint, Kicks it back out to right, free throw line extended. Now Hayden gets it back, turns and scores. And a little bit of a flop move by Maupin as she went down, and that left Ava Hayden wide open and did the wise thing and laid it up and in off the window. 16 first half points for the Hawks' leading scorer, right at her average. And then Prince tried to get a pass to the left wing, and we might get a hold. And that'll be a hold on Ava Hayden, but the good news, just her first.
How about that, Rob? She's really done a great job in this sophomore campaign of limiting her foul trouble. It was such an issue her freshman year, and then even to start this year, she was on the bench early due to fouls. So, knock on wood, but she's done a nice job limiting.
Need her on the court. 1:52 left to go in the second quarter. 3-ball, good, deep in the corner by Nisley, off the out-of-bounds play.
Now it's one that Iowa went over in their shoot-around, a baseline out-of-bounds for Nisley, the three-point shooter. So a frustrating one there for the coaching staff.
39-25, Hawkeyes with the lead in the basketball. Pass inside to Houston. Up and under, move along the baseline, and the scoop shot goes as she got it to go in off the right side of the iron. A terrific move by Journey Houston, who has 6. And now a turnover in the paint by Nebraska as Maupin couldn't handle the pass. Hawkeyes in transition. Lob pass inside. Houston, right-handed layup on the left side. Good as the dish by Chit-Chat Wright.
Journey's been involved in all the good things that happened in that last sequence, and nice two-person game between her and Chit-Chat to get that layup.
Prince from 16 drilled it just off the elbow.
Just got too comfortable, and that's what she does. She's very patient. She buys her spots and just took Kylie Feuerbach a little deep into the lane, knocks down the 15-footer.
But only has 6 points, 43-27. Hawkeyes with 48 seconds left to go until halftime. Wright lost her balance, but gets it to Feuerbach in between the circles. Now back to Chit-Chat. Out behind the arc, puts the ball on the floor, gets into the paint. Bounce pass to Hayden. Jumper, count it from the short corner, 15 feet away.
Oh, have a day, Ava Hayden, or have a half, I guess I should say. I mean, she is just automatic right now.
And Hannah Stalkey all smiles over on the Hawkeye bench. Big shout out to Ava Hayden. And now Nebraska can pretty much hold for the final possession of the second quarter. 45-27 Iowa. Prince out near the timeline. Angles right side, dribbles behind her back, now between her legs, lost control of it, and then batted away by Feuerbach into the hands of Wright, and it goes out of bounds over to Iowa. What defense by Kylie Feuerbach on the ball against Nebraska's leading scorer.
So much defensive effort from Kylie Feuerbach, and then once she dove, she decided, hey, it's really smart play. She tipped it one extra time so that Britt Pence wouldn't be able to reach it. That was just extra effort from Kylie Feuerbach, and then her buddy Chit-Chat Wright coming in there and getting the ball back with 2.4, plenty of time to get off a heave.
But not to allow Nebraska any momentum on that last possession of the quarter. Feuerbach will throw it into the backcourt, lobs it to Deal, puts it on the floor, three-pointer is up and short, but a whistle, and she stepped out of bounds. Didn't have much space. Just 0.2 seconds left to go, so Nebraska will throw it in, and that will end the first half. Been a good 20 minutes for the Hawks.
I'll say, put up 45 points, well on your way to 90 on the game, and holding Nebraska to 27 points in that entire first half is a really good, and got to say, a lot of it goes to Ava Hayden, 18 points and 6 boards in that first half.
And the Hawkeyes have been locked in defensively. University of Iowa Healthcare is here for you no matter where you are in the state, changing medicine and changing lives for all of Iowa and beyond. Visit uihealthcare.org. Don't forget to stop by and see what everyone is talking about at the Watermill Kitchen and Bar, voted the 2025 Best New Restaurant by the Corridor Business Journal. This modern Midwestern restaurant, located in the heart of the Iowa River Landing, features chef-inspired takes on all of your favorite dishes with amazing daily specials, unique cocktails, and monthly events. We have reached the half. Iowa 45, Nebraska 27. Hawkeye halftime show next. This is Iowa Hawkeye women's basketball from Learfield.
Save time when you shop online with Hy-Vee. Hy-Vee makes it easy to order groceries online through our app or Hy-Vee.com. Pickup is always free. And if you have a Perks Plus membership, you get free delivery and free express pickup. Shop online with Hy-Vee and you can create and save grocery lists. Shop the sales and get fuel savers. Talk about convenient. Order groceries online today. Check out Hy-Vee.com or download the Hy-Vee app.
Did you know that UI uses the same amount of energy as the rest of Iowa City? That's why we have our own power plant and we're committed to making it clean. Deep in the boiler rooms, engineers from the University of Iowa Energy Collaborative are optimizing the power plant so it can handle cost-effective alternate fuels more efficiently. Learn more about it at uiowaenergycollaborative.com. That's uiowaenergycollaborative.com.
You power your day with passion and purpose. It's the same for Alliant Energy. We're modernizing the grid, blending new, renewable, and traditional energy sources to meet growing demand safely and reliably. We're rising to the challenge to meet your energy needs today and for generations to come. Visit AlliantEnergy.com/poweringBeyond to learn more.
RE/MAX is the official real estate partner of Iowa Athletics, and we understand there's a number for everything: square footage, down payment, interest rates. But how do you measure the trust you have in your agent? For a RE/MAX agent, it's not about numbers on a contract. It's being a trusted RE/MAX agent. That means you'll get honest advice, expert guidance, and someone who's committed to your success. Because while numbers count, trust is what truly matters. RE/MAX, the official real estate partner of Iowa Athletics. Each office independently owned and operated.
Country sensation Carly Pierce is coming to Riverside Casino and Golf Resort Saturday, March 7th. She lit a fire with her debut album, Every Little Thing, and hasn't slowed down since, with hits like What He Didn't Do and Heels Overhead, to duets like I Hope You're Happy Now. She's sure to burn up our event center stage. Grab your tickets now at riversidecasinoandresort.com or visit our gift shop.
On the Hawkeye Sports Network from Learfield, this is the Hawkeye Halftime Show. Here's Rob Brooks and former Hawkeye Catherine Reynolds.
Welcome back to Lincoln, Nebraska and Pinnacle Bank Arena, where Iowa leads Nebraska 45-27 at the half. It is time for our halftime stats report, brought to you by Hy-Vee. Get grad party ready, Hawkeyes. Hy-Vee makes planning easy with convenient catering options, party trays, desserts, drinks, and all the essentials you need to celebrate your graduate. No extra stops, no extra stress. Shop online at Hy-Vee.com today. Well, looking at the Iowa side of the box score, Iowa had a really good offensive first half, leading to those 45 points, shooting it at 19 for 28 from the field. That is 68% overall. 46% from 3, 5 for 11, and split at the free throw line, 2 for 4, just 50%. But leading scorer for the Hawks at the half is Ava Hayden with 18 points on nearly perfect 8 for 9 shooting. She's 2 for 2 from the free throw line and has 6 rebounds. Want to mention Taylor Strumlow, a perfect 3 for 3 from beyond the arc for her 9 points, also has a rebound and an assist. And then Journey Houston, in limited minutes, has 8 points in 10 minutes, perfect 4 for 4 from the field. She's got 2 boards and 2 steals. For Nebraska, as a team, shooting at 44% from the field, 12 for 27, just 2 for 8 from 3, 25%, and 33% from the free throw line, 1 for 3. So both teams pretty limited as far as their trips to the line. Leading scorer for the Huskers at the half is Eliza Maupin off the bench with 7 points, perfect 3 for 3 from the field, 1 for 1 from the free throw line, has 3 boards, an assist, and a turnover. Britt Prince, the star for the Huskers, limited to just 6 points in that first half. Credit the defense of predominantly Kylie Feuerbach, doing a great job on all aspects of her D against Britt. So 6 points on 3 of 5 shooting, 3 rebounds, no assists, and 4 turnovers. So a tough half for the Nebraska sophomore. A few stat comparisons for you on the rebounding war. Iowa leading 15-11. Points in the paint, Iowa 22, Nebraska 16. Points off turnovers, Iowa has 18 points off of 13 Nebraska turnovers, whereas Nebraska has 5 points off of Iowa's 9. So still a number they'd like to limit a little bit. Second chance points, Iowa 4 to Nebraska's 2. And then bench points, Iowa 8 to Nebraska's 10. All of that leading to a 45-27 halftime lead for the Hawks over the Huskers. This is Iowa women's basketball from Learfield.
American Equity salutes today's hero of the game, honoring those who serve at every Hawkeye game. Just as our veterans safeguard our freedom, American Equity helps protect your financial future. Named one of Newsweek's most trustworthy insurance companies in America 3 years in a row, American Equity delivers secure retirement income with the service you deserve. Join American Equity in honoring and thanking all who serve our country.
Hawkeye fans, gear up for game day with Big Grove. As an official craft brewery of the Iowa Hawkeyes, they bring you the ultimate game-watching experience. Sip on fan favorites like Easy Eddie, Citrus Surfer, and Neighborhood Beer while cheering on the Hawks. Can't make it to the stadium? No worries. Join them at any of their 4 Iowa locations in Iowa City, Cedar Rapids, Des Moines, and Solon. Big Grove Brewery, your official watch party headquarters of the Hawkeyes. Go Hawks!
Craving something sweet? Step into the flavor of a good old-fashioned bake sale, Quickstar style. Satisfy your sweet tooth with our premium donuts. Choose from Quickstar's fluffy long johns, rich Persians, classic Bismarcks, or ring donuts. So delicious, just like the ones at your hometown bake sale. Do you remember those fresh oven-baked cookies your grandma used to make? So good. Well, the Quickery's got them. Our cookies are just like the ones from back in the day. Let's head straight to the bake sale, only at Quickstar. Treat yourself today.
Did you know that UI uses the same amount of energy as the rest of Iowa City? That's why we have our own power plant and we're committed to making it clean. Deep in the boiler rooms, engineers from the University of Iowa Energy Collaborative are optimizing the power plant so it can handle cost-effective alternate fuels more efficiently. Learn more about it at uiowaenergycollaborative.com. That's uiowaenergycollaborative.com.
This copyrighted broadcast is an exclusive presentation of Learfield under the broadcasting rights granted by the University of Iowa. Reuse of this presentation is prohibited without the expressed written consent of the university and Learfield. Announcers are provided by Learfield and approved by the university.
Hawkeyes have led for 18 minutes and 53 seconds. Nebraska only for 18 seconds. Hawks led 25-13 after one. Lead at the half 45-27. 18 points for the Hawkeyes off Nebraska mistakes. Let's pause 10 seconds for station identification along the Hawkeye Radio Network. This is Iowa Hawkeye women's basketball from Learfield. University of Iowa Energy Collaborative, proud to be the presenting sponsor of Hawkeye women's basketball this year, empowering Hawkeyes to do energy right. Learn more at uiowaenergycollaborative.com. Let's check the scoreboard update as it is brought to you by Community Choice Credit Union. High fees, unfair charges, no early paydays, no bank you. Become an unbanker instead at Community Choice. Top 25 action yesterday, as this is the only game on this President's Day Monday. It was UConn, no problem with Marquette. That's a reoccurring theme. 71-56. That took place on Saturday. And then number 2, UCLA yesterday, all over Indiana, 92-48. Texas, a 2-point victory over Tennessee, 65-63. It was Georgia by 2 over number 5 Vanderbilt, 76-74. Michigan no problem with Michigan State, 86-65. Maryland by 1 over Ohio State in Columbus, 76-75. Louisville, number 9 in the country, 88. Florida State 65. Number 10 Oklahoma 79. Alabama 71. Duke, Carolina last night. Duke victorious 72-68. Number 12 Baylor 93. UCF 63. And it was Kentucky 74. Ole Miss 57. That's 18 over 14. And number 17, TCU 59, West Virginia 50. Washington still in the top 25 at number 25. Going into today, defeated Oregon 51-43. Hawks back out on the court, warming up the basket to our right, 45-27. The Hawks over the Huskers. This is Iowa Hawkeye women's basketball from Learfield.
Dives for lunch.
The Juicy Lucy. Essentially, it's a burger, but with cheese on the inside.
James Beard Award winners for dinner.
French technique, but Midwestern ingredients.
It's a little unbecoming to lick the bowl, but...
Plan your next trip at exploreminnesota.com.
Our mission at Oak Knoll is to provide exceptional retirement living and health services through Life Care. I'm Steve Rowe, CEO. We are a not-for-profit life plan community and have served the Iowa City area for 58 years. Oak Knoll is located near the University of Iowa Hospitals and Clinics, Kinnick Stadium, Carver Hawkeye Arena, Hancher Auditorium, and downtown Iowa City. Visit our website at oakknoll.com to learn more. We are a proud sponsor of Hawkeye Athletics. Go Hawks!
What does it mean to be locally owned and operated? For Cenex, it means everything. It means that we know if you take your coffee to go or if you like to stay a while. It means we've helped Little Leagues get jerseys and local festivals get funding. It means we know what our communities need, so you'll always leave Cenex with a full tank, full of snacks, or full of smiles, or all of the above. And that means the world to us. Cenex, powered locally.
Abbott in the Big Ten. 18 schools, one blood drive competition with a life-saving purpose. We give blood. This season, your one donation helped save up to 3 lives. And together, we saved over 200,000. But the need for blood never stops. So keep your sleeves rolled up. Keep giving blood. Keep saving lives. Visit big10.org/Abbott to donate.
In Minnesota, we don't hide from winter. We embrace it. When there's a nip in the air, we take on the trails. For every layer you wear, there's a new experience waiting for you.
It's a little unbecoming to lick the bowl, but...
Plan your next trip at exploreminnesota.com.
Both teams back out on the court. The Hawks will be going to the basket to our right, Nebraska to our left as we sit courtside here at Pinnacle Bank Arena. One of the better arenas in the Big Ten. They always do a really nice job here and host numerous big-time concerts as well. With RE/MAX, it's more than numbers on a contract. It's about trust, honest advice, and expert guidance. Because while numbers do count, trust matters most. RE/MAX, the official real estate partner of Iowa Hawkeye Athletics. Hawk fans, enjoy your home away from home at Coralville's Homewood Suites in the Iowa River Landing and the Home 2 Suites, both Hilton hotels. Relax in the spacious suites with kitchen. Enjoy free breakfast, 24-hour fitness center, pool, hot tub, and more. Perfectly located for your next Hawkeye visit. Well, let's start fast in the third like the Hawkeyes did in the first. 45-27, Iowa over Nebraska. Third quarter next. This is Iowa Hawkeye women's basketball from Learfield.
If you or someone you know is having thoughts of suicide, experiencing a mental health or substance use crisis, 988 provides a direct connection to free, confidential, and compassionate support. When you call, text, or chat 988, you'll be quickly connected to trained crisis counselors who will listen to your concerns, provide support, and connect you to additional resources if needed. There is hope. You are not alone. For 24/7 support, call or text 988 or chat 988lifeline.org. A message from Iowa HHS.
This is Jordan Sekefetz here for my dad Brian and his crew at Dodge Street Tire. For over 30 good years, they have taken care of their customers and treated them like neighbors. This season, if your car or truck is struggling to compete, take a shot with Dodge Street Tire. You won't have to jump through hoops to ensure quality and honest service for Hawkeye fans everywhere. Whether it's new tires or engine trouble, Dodge Street Tire will score a win for you and your family. At the corner of Dodge and Church Street.
Hey fans, I know you'd do anything for a win on game day and an ice-cold Bud Light. Because whether you're tailgating in the parking lot or parked on the couch, sitting on your lucky stool at the bar, or standing in the fan section all game long, the clean, crisp taste of Bud Light turns a win into a win-win. And there's nothing easier to enjoy than that. Bud Light. Easy to drink, easy to enjoy. Enjoy responsibly. Anheuser-Busch Bud Light Beer, St. Louis, Missouri.
It takes hard work to be the best in the game. Planning, commitment, resilience, sweat. That's why Old Dominion Freight Line, the #1 national LTL carrier for quality, works hard to be the best in the game and is proud to support those striving to be the best in theirs. Old Dominion Freight Line, official freight carrier of Iowa Athletics, helping the world keep promises.
Ava Hayden gets a quick basket for the Hawkeyes as we start the third quarter. She now has 20. And then Nebraska with Prince comes right back off the inbounds after the ball was knocked away and out of bounds, and then ended up knocking down a mid-range jumper on the left wing. Don't want her to get going. And then the ball knocked out of bounds right in front of us here, and the Hawkeyes will inbounds it. Deal was going to come into the game, but right now the Hawkeyes with the ball. She's at the scorer's table. Here's Feuerbach, top of the key, right side chit-chat, fakes a three, couple of dribbles, fires a three. This one's short, but Hayden gets the rebound and then tried to shovel a pass to Stremlow in the paint, and it looked like Ava Hayden was pushed from behind. And this will go against Nebraska.
Well, Rob, first let's talk about your reaction time there on that basketball that was careening right over to us. That was pretty impressive by you.
With a pen in my hand.
Multitasking.
Hawks get it in. Feuerbach pushes it to right. Now to Deal. So Deal comes in for Stremlow. Inside, Stalky, turnaround jumper. Short, just outside the paint. Rebound taken down by Nebraska. Gonna push the pace. Here's Petrie, puts it on the floor after faking a three. Now it's dug up by Hargrove, and she is tied up by Hayden. Tried to go with a short jumper, turning to that left shoulder. Remember, she was in foul trouble early in the first quarter, had two quick ones, and didn't really ever get into rhythm in the first two quarters for Nebraska. 47-29, Hawks on top. Early stages, third quarter. Here's Nisley. Turnaround jumper, paint, and rolls in.
Now, Logan Nisley playing a more involved role than she has in the past. And her first couple years, she was always just known as a shooter, and now you see her with the comfort level to put the ball on the floor.
Hayden breaks free and takes it from mid-paint, and one stride toward the basket, lays it up and in.
High-low action, that's been so kind to the Hawkeyes this year, and good execution there to recognize that she had post position.
Nobody there defensively for Nebraska. 49-31. Here's Prince, top of the key. Whips a pass right side. Hake for three. Rimming no. Ball tapped out by Hayden into the hands of Stalky. Here's Wright across the timeline. Free throw line extended left. Prince on her. One-handed pass to Kylie Feuerbach in between the circles. Now back to Wright. Hayden comes up. Guys for the rebound amongst two Nebraska defenders, and a hold is going to be called on the Huskers.
Well, Ava's making a difference by the way she's rebounding today too, Rob. I mean, the points speak for themselves. 22 points already early third quarter, but got her 9th rebound. She'll certainly hit the double-double mark today, and like I say, she's extending and adding possessions for the Hawks by her ability to attack the offensive glass.
9 boards for Ava Hayden, 10 of 12 from the floor. Hawks get it in. Here's Wright, free throw line extended left. Now pulls it back to the hash mark. Hayden comes out. Now Chitchap to Deal. Short corner right side. Stalky now in the paint. Up and under move. Goes hard to the rim and scores over Hargrove. Used the glass nicely. That's 4 for Stalky.
That was a better attack from Hannah because she went into the contact. Last possession, she kind of faded away, didn't go out of Maya, and that's the Stokey we're used to seeing and we know and love.
Really good patience. Not so good patience there. Maupin, a three-pointer left wing early in the shot clock. Doesn't go, but Kylie Feuerbach will be called for her second on the rebound.
The Huskers 2 for 11 from range today, and that's really the story. You know, when they can get threes and string things together, it gives them tons of momentum. Hasn't happened yet today.
They made 9 of them last time out against Minnesota. Feuerbach knocks the inbounds pass out of bounds in the corner, and it will stay with Nebraska. 51-31, the Hawks by 20. 6:49 left to go in the third. Things couldn't have gone much better so far. Prince. Now to Johnson. Kicks it in the corner. Hargrove works the baseline. She's doubled. Now kicks it opposite corner. Three-pointer good by Nisley. Don't want to leave her open.
Exactly. Chat just got a little lost seeing that the ball almost went out of bounds and left too much space between her and Nisley on that closeout.
She's a quick release, high-volume shooter. Whistle away from the ball down on the right block will go against the Huskers. Hargrove, her third.
Now, Hargrove, a player that visited Iowa a handful of times when she was in high school, making her process. Really a really nice girl, an excellent young woman, and one of those people that when they're not playing the Hawks, you're definitely rooting for because she's just a really kind individual.
Out of Christopher, Illinois.
Dad played for the New Orleans Saints for a lot of years.
And the Hawkeyes turn it over. Deal trying to get a pass inside, dug up by Beaujean into the game. And she has the basketball left to the top of the key. Takes one dribble, needs some help. Still looking, and now we'll just turn around and fire a three-pointer as she scraped the left side of the rim. Dug up by Chitchat Wright. Lost control of the ball, and a double dribble is going to be called.
That's too bad. I feel like that was one of those where the Hawkeye fans in the building were ready to get on their feet with that transition opportunity off the kind of ill-advised three-point field goal attempt from Petra Beaujean. But it's all right. Iowa, the way they're playing defense, get another stop here, you'll get another chance.
And that was the Hawkeye defense that forced Beaujean to shoot that three-pointer from the top of the key. Just had nowhere to go with the basketball. Iowa sagged off defensively. And another whistle underneath. Layla Hayes into the game. Well, that's 3 fouls on Hayes. I'm not sure she's played 3 minutes.
No, I don't think she has. Just kind of a tough day in that sense where that time the 5'3", Kennedy Williams goes to the floor running into Layla Hayes at 6'4". It's a tough little yin and yang there.
51-34. The drive along the baseline is no good. Aggressive move by Kennedy Williams. Chitchat Wright with a hold. That's just her first, but already the 4th team foul on the Hawkeyes at the 5:44 mark, third quarter.
Yeah, a lot of whistles have made this third quarter a little bit choppy. It hasn't been a ton of flow with the exception of maybe the first 45 seconds or minute of the quarter. So hopefully you can get back to that here after this trip to the line.
First free throw, no good by Williams off the right side. University of Iowa Healthcare is here for you no matter where you are in the state. Changing medicine and changing lives for all of Iowa and beyond. Visit uihealthcare.org. Second one drops through. Plenty of iron on that second one. Williams gets her first point and then gets a steal in the backcourt away from Chitchat Wright. And then a kick is going to be called as Iowa did come up with the basketball, but the kick occurred first.
Well, Nebraska picked up in a full court defense there, namely Kennedy Williams really up in Chitchat's grill and was able to force the turnover. That's what she's out there for. It's hustle plays and things like that. She's tough, just like her mother, Amy Williams. She's apple doesn't fall far from the tree.
Nebraska head coach, 51-35. And off the inbounds play, a left-handed layup. High off the window by Williams is good. And she has sparked Nebraska here. You don't want to get complacent if you're the Hawkeyes. Got to keep playing. As a 6-0 run by the Huskers in the last minute. Hawkeyes have turned it over 3 times in the last minute and a half. Here's Deal. Down the right side of the lane. A little floater is short. And missed that by about a half a foot. And then Huskers quickly into the front court. Inside. Maupin goes to work and scores in front of the rim. And that's 9. And Now the Huskers have pulled to within 51-39, and the Hawkeyes want timeout. This is not what Jan Jensen wanted to see here in the third quarter at the 4:54 mark.
Well, there's no doubt at halftime that's part of what Iowa talked about was Nebraska will make a run. It's just a matter of how quickly we limit it and stop it from happening. So not surprised to see this timeout call. It could have happened even, maybe a score ago, but I think it's a good timeout choice by Coach Jensen to just get her team back together, regroup, and all the things that we've been doing well for the first, 25 minutes didn't go anywhere. It was just get back to those.
Compassionate help anytime, anywhere. Call or text 988. In Iowa, we grow corn, but the truth is corn grows Iowa. Corn grows feed for our livestock, food for our families, and clean-burning fuel with Unleaded 88. Go to iowacorn.org to pump it up with Unleaded 88. 4:54 left to go in the third. Nebraska on the move with an 8-0 run in the last minute 39. Hawks still have the advantage, 51-39. This is Iowa Hawkeye women's basketball from Learfield.
At MidAmerican Energy, our 1.6 million customers depend on our energy 24/7. That's why we work 24/7 to deliver the safe, reliable energy you need. To keep our 99.9% reliability record, we're enhancing our technology, improving resiliency, and investing in critical infrastructure. We're generating power from all available resources to cover any increases in demand. And we're innovating to ensure you always have the energy you need. MidAmerican Energy, obsessively, relentlessly at your service.
Attention Hawkeye fans, Big Grove is proud to be an official craft brewery of the Iowa Hawkeyes. Whether you're at the game or watching from home, Big Grove has got you covered. Enjoy an easy Eddie from the stands or visit them for every Hawkeye game at any of their 4 convenient Iowa locations in Iowa City, Cedar Rapids, Des Moines, or Solon. Big Grove Brewery, your official watch party headquarters of the Hawkeyes. Go Hawks! Big Grove Brewery, an official craft brewery of the Iowa Hawkeyes.
American Equity salutes today's hero of the game, honoring those who serve at every Hawkeye game. Just as our veterans safeguard our freedom, American Equity helps protect your financial future. Named one of Newsweek's most trustworthy insurance companies in America 3 years in a row, American Equity delivers secure retirement income with the service you deserve. Join American Equity in honoring and thanking all who serve our country.
You're listening to coverage of Hawkeye women's basketball, powered by the University of Iowa Energy Collaborative, empowering Hawkeyes to do energy right.
Now this is Big Ten basketball on the road, and certainly you never expect anything to be easy, even though it seemed pretty easy for the first 20 minutes. But so far here in the third, Nebraska has outscored Iowa 12-6. Have pulled to within 51-39. Good timeout by Coach Jensen.
Was a good timeout, and you see the return to the lineup for Ava Hayden, Hannah Stolke, and Taylor Stremlo with the addition of Levine and Feuerbach as well. So I think a couple of stepping rotations that Coach Jensen didn't really love, so she gets those 2 forwards back out on the floor, and then Stremlo, who's been shooting the ball so well, and 2 of her best defenders in Callie Levine and Kylie Feuerbach.
But remember, Taylor Stremlo has 3 personal fouls, and we're just midway through the third quarter, so have to be careful there. Hawkeyes have not scored for the last 2:15. Have turned it over 3 times, but have the basketball. Levine gets it to Stremlo. Chichat Wright gets a break. Now high post area. Stolke drives down the right side. Layup, no, but contact with Bojan, and it'll be 2 shots for Hannah Stolke on a good aggressive move from the free throw line down the right side.
Love that action. Had Ava Hayden set a ball screen for Hannah Stolke to go from her left to right. Doesn't finish the layup, but draws the contact. And even if Hannah hadn't had a look with the way the help defense came, Ava Hayden would have had one if she didn't. So really good execution of that set.
At the game or at home, Wimmer's premium quality hot dogs and sausages will score with family and friends. Take the highest quality beef and pork, combine it with natural spices, and you get the best tasting Midwestern hot dog. Wimmer's, the official hot dog of the Hawkeyes. Pretty much back-to-back timeouts here with 4:45 left to go in the third. Iowa 51, Nebraska 39. This is Iowa Hawkeye women's basketball from Learfield.
Did you know that UI uses the same amount of energy as the rest of Iowa City? That's why we have our own power plant and we're committed to making it clean. Deep in the boiler rooms, engineers from the University of Iowa Energy Collaborative are optimizing the power plant so it can handle cost-effective alternate fuels more efficiently. Learn more about it at uiowaenergycollaborative.com. That's uiowaenergycollaborative.com.
Hawk fans, stop in and visit the newly renovated guest rooms at Hyatt Regency Coralville Hotel and Conference Center, located in the heart of Iowa River Landing. Stay within walking distance of Extreme Arena, home of the Iowa Hawkeye volleyball team, as well as great restaurants, shopping, and scenic walking trails along the Iowa River. Hyatt Regency Coralville is also the home of Hawk Talk with Jan Jensen and Ben McCullum. Come together at Hyatt Regency Coralville, where everything you need is right here.
Go for the big Honda savings. Save thousands on a new Honda today with 0.99% financing. Go for the selection and inventory. Honda cars, trucks, vans, and SUVs are on sale. Get as low as 0.99% APR on a new 2025 Ridgeline. Go for the most car and driver 10 best awards with 98 trophies. Search your local Honda dealer today. See dealer for financing details. Financing on credit approval offer ends 3/2/26.
You're listening to coverage of Hawkeye women's basketball, powered by the University of Iowa Energy Collaborative, empowering Hawkeyes to do energy right.
Don't forget, Hawk fans, throughout the season, you can join head coach Jan Jensen and me for Hawk Talk. We're presented by Oaknall, live from the Watermill Kitchen and Bar inside the Hyatt Regency in Coralville. Hawk Talk with Coach Jensen takes place every week from 6 until 7. Along the Hawkeye Radio Network and also the University of Iowa official YouTube channel, MC22 television throughout the entire state. You can visit HawkeyeSports.com to take a look at the full schedule. We will not be there this week because of back-to-back road games, of course, here in Lincoln. And then the Hawks will be off to West Lafayette to take on Purdue. But we will have a show for you at 6 o'clock on Wednesday. Wednesday at 6, the Ben McCullum Show will still be live at the Watermill Kitchen and Bar on Wednesday night. And then we'll greet you again at the hotel a week from today. Got all that?
I think I got it. See you live next Monday.
Okay, good.
Coach McCullum in the meantime.
There you go.
We'll see you in West Lafayette on Thursday night.
You're on top of your game.
I just like to listen to you, Rob.
Hostocki at the free throw line. No good off the left side of the iron. Nebraska fans, you can hear them. Second one right through. 1 out of 2 for Hannah. She has 5. Of course, coming off of 14 and 16 against Washington. Her 7th double-double of the year. 52-39. Hawks on top with 4:35 left to go in the third. Here's Prince. Right back in there. Pass inside to Bojan, and she goes up and scores on the right block.
Nebraska running a lot of what Iowa likes to run, a little high-low action, and that was a nice finish from Bojan over the outstretched arms of Ava Hayden.
She had 6 in the first meeting between these two teams. That's her first basket. Stolke outside the paint on the left side. Nice bounce pass to a slashing Taylor Stremlow, lays it up and in with the left hand.
Yeah, heads up there from Taylor Stremlow. Just saw that she needed to get an option, a passing option, and make something happen.
Well, the Hawks need her in the basketball game. Remember, she had 3 threes in the first half. And here's a steal by Stolke. Puts it on the floor to get into the front court. Pushes a pass left side. 3 ball in the air. Count it. Chit-chat right in transition.
Just what the doctor ordered. Get Chat going again after a slow couple of quarters here. 3 from the left wing to stretch the lead.
And great vision by Hannah Stolke from the right side. Got the ball all the way cross court. Now it's loose again. Another turnover by Nebraska. Dug up by Stolke into the hands of Chit-Chat Wright. 57-41. Here's Levine. Lob pass inside Stolke. Strong move to the bucket off the window. And Hannah Stolke with 7. Boy, has she made an impact the last 2 minutes.
She has, and that was a nice assist from Callie Levine. Hannah pointed right where she wanted the pass. Levine delivered.
Nebraska with the basketball. 59-41, just like that as we approach 3 left to go. In the third quarter, a 7-0 run by the Hawkeyes the last 52 seconds. Here's Williams. Angles left side. Now brings it back out. Maupin lost control of the ball. She tried to make a move down the lane, but tapped out of bounds. Touched last by the Hawkeyes.
Well, so now you see those 2 timeouts really benefited the Hawkeyes, as it turns out. First, the one called by Jan Jensen, which I really agree was a wisely called whistle, and then right after that, the second media timeout that came quickly on its heels, and they've benefited the Hawks, and now this leads back from 11 to 18.
Hake will inbounds for Nebraska along the side, and a whistle before the ball could even get in play. And Feuerbach will pick up the foul. That's her third. And Britt Prince at the free throw line to shoot 2. Hawks have held her to 8 so far. First one in the air, short. Average is 17.4. Had 27 against the Hawkeyes in the first meeting. Second one, got it.
Well, Britt Prince is carrying a lot of load for this Husker team, and I think some days, that being said, she still could hit her scoring average tonight. Who knows? But she's wearing it a little bit. You can tell she's tired at this point in the season.
Had to work defensively extensively as well. Hayden at the elbow. Back to the basket. Now faces up. Hands it off to Wright. She fires from 15. Right at the free throw line. Chit-chat Wright coming off a screen.
I saw Coach Jay grab her in one of the timeouts and just kind of talk to her, instill some confidence.
And here's a Stremlow steal at midcourt. Drives in and attempted right-handed layup as it is knocked away by Claire Johnson. There's that Hawkeye defense again. Levine for Feuerbach.
Yeah, I just think Chat has this level of confidence instilled in her from the Iowa coaching staff. They've made it more than clear to her that they want her to be involved in as much of the offense as she can be, and you've seen that come to life here at the end of this third quarter.
Stremlow gets it back from Hayden. Dribbles into the paint. Tries to muscle a shot up and does with the right hand. Had the correct spin to go off the window, and Taylor Stremlow with 13. And here's another steal by Stremlow. Lob pass to Wright. Catch shot off the window is good. A little alley-oop. Stremlow to Wright.
And then a full pirouette. Stremlow is so pumped about the assist she just had to Chit-Chat Wright. So Strem gets the steal, has a beautiful no-look pass to Chit-Chat streaking on the right side of the lane, and then Chat catches it in midair, doesn't even come down, and finishes the right-handed layup. So yet again, they're lining them up for that post-game highlight reel.
Well, how about the touch on the pass, too? Didn't rifle anything in there. Stremlow down the left side of the court, just set it up, lobbed it toward the hoop, and Chit-Chat timed it perfectly, caught it in the air, and laid it up and in off the window. 30-second timeout by Nebraska. And the Hawks are on the move again. Another 6-0 run the last 38 seconds, but 13-1 the last 2:20.
No, I mean, it was 3 minutes ago that the lead was cut to 11, and now here I'm just double checking my math. Never a strong suit for me, but Hawks are now back up 23 really quickly. I mean, that happened in the blink of an eye, freaky fast, as they would say.
65-42, 1:49 left to go in the third. Huskers basketball out of the 30-second TO. Here's Bojan. Hands it off to Hake. Fake to pass inside. Bojan back to Hake. Fires a three short. And boy, that came down hard. And hit Hannah Stalky right in the face. That's one of those didn't have any arc on it. Just kind of a line drive in front of the rim and came off hard.
Tim Wakefield knuckleball straight at the front iron.
And a nice pass inside to a slashing Hargrove, and she lays it up and in with the left hand. Good patience by Nebraska that time, and it's 65-44. 1:15 left to go in the third. Hawkeyes in the front court. Hayden out near the arc. Hands it to Levine. Puts it on the floor. Free throw line extended right. Now a ill-timed pass as she tried to get it inside to Hayden. It's batted away. Dug up by Nebraska. And then a backdoor pass to Prince. Now in the corner to Weaver for three. Got it.
Weaver was all by herself in the corner because after Chat got beat on the backdoor cut, Stremlow helped all the way across the paint, and Nice extra pass. Weaver knocks it down.
And then Wright tries to get it back, but we've got a collision in the paint. Stremlo hit the deck along with Callan Hake. Hake will pick up her first. Now Weaver, a 38% three-point shooter coming off the bench for Nebraska.
She was a good player at Northwestern under Coach Joe McEwen before she transferred here to Lincoln.
Stremlo at the line after the foul. Free throw good.
A lot of black and gold here in Pinnacle Bank Arena as I turn around and kind of do a full 360 look, and you love that. That gold really sticks out amongst the red chairs.
And they have been vocal. Both free throws good by Stremlo. She has 15. Weaver again tees up a three. This one no good. Hit the window and the front of the iron. It was short. Hawks gather the rebound, 67-47 on top by 20. We'll hold for their final shot of the quarter. About 4 seconds, the differential between the shot and game clock. Here's Wright out near the hash mark by the Hawkeye bench. Tries to weave through traffic, and a reach will be called on Nebraska.
Oh, it was a pretty touchy foul there on Amaya Hargrove, but Chitchat split the ball screen, meaning that she didn't really use it all the way, and instead she goes right between, kind of threads the needle between the post defender showing on the screen and the guard who had her one-on-one.
We'll give that to Prince. Hargrove and Prince both there. Feuerbach, who is in, now will sit down. Remember, she has 3. Right at the line will get 2. Hawks by 20. First one, good. Chitchad with 13. He's had back-to-back 20-plus point games. Second one in the air, in the basket.
Well, we've talked about, Rob, what it's going to take for Iowa to maintain some winning success here to close out the regular season, but then to make some noise in both the Big Ten tournament and the NCAA tournament. And it's the presence of guards scoring outside of what Stolke and Hayden have brought to the table all year.
And Stremlo, with 15, has a career high. Prince on the move along the baseline. Shot is up and no good, but a blocking foul will be called on the Hawks.
So I think that's a real recipe for success into the postseason and in March, is for the Iowa guards to come to life. So, there's obviously a plethora of options, whether it's Chitchat, Stremlo, Addie Thiel, Kylie Feuerbach, and then Journey Houston, the other one. I know she's playing more of the forward position, the 4, but we've seen is capable of double-digit scoring as well, depending on how many minutes are available to her on any given night.
Britt Prince at the line, connects on the first. She has 10. Second one, got it. That'll get Claire Johnson, or make that Kennedy Williams back into the game for Britt Prince to end the third quarter. Hawks just inbounds the ball. Taylor Stremlo, career high for her with 15 points. The previous was 14 against Penn State on 12-28-25. So things got a little dicey there midway through the third quarter, but the Hawks with a big push the last 4.5 minutes and have connected on 6 of their last 6 from the floor, and will take a 20-point advantage at 69-49 to the fourth. This is Iowa Hawkeye women's basketball from Learfield.
Life's busy. Quickstar makes it easier. From fresh hot coffee to delicious bakery treats and quick grab-and-go meals and snacks, we've got what you need when you're on the run. Top off your tank with Quickstar's fully guaranteed fuel to keep you moving. Plus, enjoy added perks like free ATMs and complimentary air for your tires. Convenience, savings, and a see you next time with a smile. We're your go-to for everything you need to keep your day on track, because your comfort and cravings deserve the best. Stop into Quickstar today.
Hi, I'm Gary Dolphin, and if you want your home to be exceptionally comfortable during these cold Iowa winters and hot, humid summers, you need to turn to Dave Lennox and your local Lennox home comfort specialist. Lennox has been serving Iowa consumers since 1895, when Dave Lennox built his first furnace in Marshalltown, and Lennox is still building its high-efficiency furnaces and air conditioners there today. For the best home comfort system you can buy, it's Lennox and your local Lennox dealer. Lennox and the Hawkeyes. Now there's a winning combination.
Midwest One believed in us and gave us the money to get started, and it was great.
We're talking with Jack Piper of Jimmy Jack's Rib Shack.
In 2005, they were there when we opened Jimmy Jack's Rib Shack. They've been there every step of the way with funding and great feedback on how to expand our brand. Midwest One Bank has been great, and with the recent uncertain times, we got through it, thanks to Midwest One Bank.
Midwest One Bank. Simply better banking. Member FDIC, Equal Housing Lender.
You're listening to coverage of Hawkeye women's basketball, powered by the University of Iowa Energy Collaborative, empowering Hawkeyes to do energy right.
Hawks end up winning that third quarter by 2 at 24-22, so maintain a 20-point advantage at 69-49, led 45-27 at the half. A really good answer the last 4 minutes. The likes of Stalkey and Hayden, Wright, Stremlow leading the way.
Well, balance is the name of the game for this Iowa team. You know, gone are the years where, you know, you're going to have Clark come out here and make things happen sometimes out of thin air. You know, now this is a true team basketball type of team where, and I say that even if Ava Hayden or Hannah Stolke has a day where they go for 20 or 30, it's always on assists or off of assists. You know, that's the way that it goes when you're a post player, especially at the collegiate level. So I love the balance that we're seeing in this game. You know, Stremlow with 15 points, a rebound, a couple of assists. Kylie Feuerbach, only 3 points, but doing a really, really good job defensively on Britt Prince. Chit Chat, 14 points and trending the right direction in that third quarter. And then Journey and Hannah splitting time together today at that 4 position with 8 points and 7 points apiece. And then can't say enough about what Ava's done so far in this game. 10 for 12, that's 22 points in 27 minutes.
Had 9 boards. And the Hawkeyes, to your point, 21 assists, 13 turnovers. Nebraska, 10 assists, 17 mistakes with the basketball.
You know, and Jan will definitely still say that 13 and whatever it ends up being is too many turnovers, but you're always going to be happy about 21 assists on 28 made baskets. That's Team Iowa basketball.
And 10 steals.
How about that? The defense travels.
And Strem has 3 of them, and she has the basketball.
Nebraska in a zone here to start the quarter.
Hawkeyes realize it and get Stalkey. Now to Stremlow. Now Wright with 10. Now to Feuerbach on the right wing. Looks inside. Penetrates the paint. Wright. Stremlow fakes a 3. Now she'll stop and fire from 15 and get it to go. Just sat on the back of the bracket and dropped through.
Well, looks like Stremlow enjoys playing here in Lincoln. These rims have been friendly to her all afternoon.
Shooting a very high percentage as well. Hargrove went down, couldn't finish deep in the paint, and Hawkeyes dig it up. 71-49. Hawks with the lead in the basketball. First minute, fourth quarter. Here's Feuerbach, free throw line extended right, drops it inside to Hayden amongst 2 defenders on the bounce pass, and Ava lays it up and in now with 24.
Well, that pass was the definition of threading the needle. Went right between 2 defenders into Hayden's hands, and as you say, she lays it in gently.
Kind of surprised that one got there. Turnaround jumper, paint. Hargrove, no good. And there's a double-double for Ava Hayden, her 10th rebound.
I was starting to get worried. I jinxed her when I said that about when she got the 9 rebounds that the 10th was coming, but sure enough, she takes care of business.
And then receives a pass down on the right block from Feuerbach and is held.
Nebraska foul number 4, pitcher Bojan, her second personal foul, team's first in the fourth quarter.
Bojan with her second.
Chest featuring Eliza Moffett in for Haley Weaver, Amaya Hargrove, and Petra Bojan.
Ava Hayden, her career high 27, also against Penn State, back on December 28th. Well, if she gets it here, that means both players, Hayden and Stremlow, will break their career highs the same game when they had them the same game before. Stolke got it in deep. Couldn't convert on the layup, just a little bit strong. Here is Williams in the front court. Gets it to Petrie along the baseline. Reverse layup, no good. Way too strong off the window. And Hayden, another rebound. Gets the ball back from Wright in the front court. 73-49. Hawks with the lead in the ball. Lob pass in. Hayden goes up, finishes with the left hand as she was flying toward the bucket and is fouled.
She's having a Megan Gustafson-like performance today, Rob. I mean, these are the efficiency numbers.
And that's saying something.
It is, and it's true, I think. I think she's earned that today. And the thing that I actually ironically think Coach Jay will be most excited about this latest finish is that Ava stayed on her feet. She fell in directly into contact, had all of her momentum going forward, and was able to absorb it, finish the layup, now make the free throw, and have the old-fashioned three-point play, all while staying upright on her 2 feet.
And ties her career high as a Hawkeye at 27. And we'll get a breather. Journey Houston back in for the Hawkeyes, 76-49. Here's Prince for three, left wing, no good off the right side of the iron, a little bit strong. And Wright hustles after the rebound, brings it into the front court. Hawks certainly don't have to be in a hurry here. Stolke left to the top of the key, hands it to Feuerbach, and she'll fire a three-pointer, no good off the back of the iron. Stolke the rebound all the way out at the free throw line, and then trying to get a pass to Stremlow, a little bit behind her, and it goes out of bounds along the baseline.
Really impressive rebound, though, first from Hannah Stolke. A lot like those 16 that we saw the other night against Washington. She just goes up and can jump out of the gym above anyone else around her.
For Ava Hayden, that's her first double-digit rebounding game since Fairfield back in late November. Lob pass inside. Petrie, turnaround shot is good. Got it from Maupin. Petrie with 4. She had 14 and 5 the last time out at Minnesota. 76-51, 6:43 left to go. Houston lost control of the ball in the paint and dug up by Williams. Races down the left side, pushes it to Nisley. Three-pointer off the mark, and a whistle away from the ball on the rebound. And Petrie will pick up her second Hawkeye basketball.
Well, Jess Petrie does have a tough assignment in this Husker lineup because she's been given the assignment to play mostly the center position. She's not a center. She's a stretch four from Australia and plays a different style of basketball when she plays internationally. And now here she's asked to defend these Big Ten centers. That's a tough job. And
she had 17 against the Hawkeyes in the first meeting. Iowa won that one 86-76. And it was even closer than that. Feuerbach for three. Missed it from the right wing. And Stolke hits the deck in the paint. And it looks like she's okay. Some contact in the paint.
Should they have stopped the game there, Rob? I'm
probably not if Nebraska had the basketball.
Yeah, which they did. That was worked out in our favor, but a surprise that there was a game stoppage.
Hawkeye shooting almost 65% from the floor. Nebraska basketball, 76-51 Hawkeyes. We're under 6, fourth quarter. Hake trying to make something happen and pulls up her dribble outside the paint on the left side. Gets it back from Nisley. 4 to shoot. Weaves her way to the right side and then tried to get a bounce pass along the baseline. And that's a kick by the Hawkeyes. And it will be Nebraska basketball, which will give them a fresh 20 seconds when there's about 2 seconds left on the shot clock.
Yeah, exactly. That was really, really good defense. It's just a bummer that we kicked it at the very end because it was about to be a shot clock violation.
Prince comes off a screen, mid-range jumper right side, no good, and a foul on the rebound. This will go against Journey Houston.
Late whistle, but a correct whistle. Journey just a little bit too much with those forearms going into Eliza Maupin trying to go for the rebound.
So it'll be Nebraska basketball along the sideline. They'll make that along the baseline now as they will have Nisley throw it in. right of the basket. Does so. And then turning the corner is Petrie along the baseline, works her way inside the paint, and has her left-handed shot blocked out of bounds by Ava Hayden. Well, she's rebounded, scored. Why not block a few shots?
Yeah, it's her third block of the game. And actually, because a couple other ones were called jump balls, I would actually give her maybe 2 more that aren't going to be recorded in the stat sheet.
Same spot, Nebraska gets it in. Prince, free throw line extended left. Dribbles a couple of times. Maupin now in the paint. Back to the basket, lost control of the ball, got it back. Shot no good, rebound Journey Houston. Hawks were active defensively in the paint. Haven't scored for over 2 minutes. See if they can end it on this possession, up 76-51. Houston outside the paint, dribbles in. Back to the basket, kicks it back to Stremlo. Now to Wright. We're under 10 on the shot clock. Stremlo in between the circles. Lost control of the ball. And now has it knocked away, but saved by Feuerbach, and then a shot clock violation. So you want to work some clock. That's all okay, but we'll want to get a better execution at the end of that shot clock. But still in command of this one.
Yeah, the general energy level in this building has just been like if there were a graph, it would be slowly just going down, down, down with all the people in red, and a lot actually heading for the exits. A little disheartening if you're on the Husker side of things here. But that being said, you're right. Good thing we took 30 seconds off the shot clock. However, you still want to be attacking the glass and working for high percentage shots. 25-point lead notwithstanding.
University of Iowa Energy Collaborative, proud to be the presenting sponsor of Hawkeye women's basketball this season, empowering Hawkeyes to do energy right. Learn more at uiowaenergycollaborative.com. Timeout on the court with 4:53 left to go in the fourth. Hawkeyes looking for victory number 20. In command at 76-51 over Nebraska. This is Iowa Hawkeye women's basketball from Learfield.
Hawkeye fans, gear up for game day with Big Grove. As an official craft brewery of the Iowa Hawkeyes, they bring you the ultimate game-watching experience. Sip on fan favorites like Easy Eddie, Citrus Surfer, and Neighborhood Beer while cheering on the Hawks. Can't make it to the stadium? No worries. Join them at any of their 4 Iowa locations in Iowa City, Cedar Rapids, Des Moines, and Solon. Big Grove Brewery, your official watch party headquarters of the Hawkeyes. Go Hawks!
Save time when you shop online with Hy-Vee. Hy-Vee makes it easy to order groceries online through our app or Hy-Vee.com. Pickup is always free. And if you have a Perks Plus membership, you get free delivery and free express pickup. Shop online with Hy-Vee and you can create and save grocery lists. Shop the sales and get fuel savers. Talk about convenient. Order groceries online today. Check out Hy-Vee.com or download the Hy-Vee app.
You're listening to coverage of Hawkeye women's basketball, powered by the University of Iowa Energy Collaborative, empowering Hawkeyes to do energy right.
3 threes in the first half. Here's a steal by Stalky. Puts it on the floor to get into the front court. Pushes a pass left side. Free ball in the air. Count it. Chit-chat right in transition. Off another Hawkeye steal, which there have been 10, and that was that nice little run the Hawkeyes had after Nebraska forced this to a 12-point game. And then the Hawks called timeout, and that defense spurred the offense. And that is the RE/MAX move of the game. With RE/MAX, it's more than numbers on a contract. It's about trust, honest advice, and expert guidance, because while numbers count, trust matters most. RE/MAX, the official real estate partner of Hawkeye Athletics. And Iowa needed that, as Nebraska had some momentum, didn't want to get that game into single digits, and the Hawkeyes came right back. And good to get Chit-Chat going again after a couple of baskets in the first half.
Well, I think it's in Chit-Chat's nature to be a pass-first point guard, and so as she takes on this increased role in the Iowa offense, I think all it takes sometimes is a little reminder to her, and the coaches have done a really good job of that, hey, we want you to be a scorer for us. It's great that you're giving out assists. You can do that too, but when the time comes for you to put points on the board, we want you to be aggressive, and she's definitely responded to that today and in the last several games that the Hawks have had.
Hawkeyes have outscored Nebraska 7-2 so far in the fourth. Huskers with the basketball. 0 for their last 4. Hawkeyes on top, 76-51. Nebraska gets it in. Petrie puts it on the floor, backs her way in, and the right-handed layup is good as Kylie Feuerbach kind of had to back off a little bit, didn't want to pick up that fourth.
Well, and there was a mismatch there because Hayden and Kylie got a switch on a ball screen, so it led to the remainder of the possession having that mismatch. So good recognition by the Huskers.
And then Chitchat Wright loses the ball along the baseline, goes out of bounds over to Nebraska. 4:12 left to go in the fourth. 76-53 Iowa.
You know, for all the matchups between these two teams that have been really close, if you're Iowa, you want to close this out cleanly and make it as big of a stretch as you can. Like, why not put them away on their home court after a lot of years of close games?
The Hawks haven't scored for 3:45. And there is an errant pass in the direction of Petrie. And we're going to push from behind on the Hawks.
Not too bad. Ava just a little handsy there on the backside of the defense when she released the contact, because that pass was going 15 feet out of bounds on its own regardless of the foul. So just an unfortunate one there.
So ball possession for Nebraska. Hake will throw it in along the baseline. Look inside. Hawkeyes cover it up well. Now get it to Williams. She stops at the elbow. Now Petrie, right side, drives in. Fake the jumper. Got along the baseline toward the basket. And Hayden quickly commits her third. And that'll get Hannah Stalkey up off the Hawkeye bench.
I'm not surprised to see that. Give Ava a rest here, give her a breather. Just a little tied up, that matchup with Petrie here the last couple of possessions. And nice thing is when you can bring in a player like Hannah Stolke and then know that at the 4 position, Stolke's normal starting spot, that you've got Journey Houston, who's been extremely productive and solid on defense.
Petrie connects on the first free throw. Has 7.
I can see Ava's parents are here today in attendance, and lots of smiles over on their face. Got to be proud of their daughter and having a career day.
27 at a career high. Wright loses control of the ball at midcourt, picked off by Williams. Gets it ahead to Maupin, and she lays it up and in.
Well, Kennedy Williams has done nice things when she's been in this game. That's another turnover that she forces as she picks up in that full court pressure.
Continues to play hard in a 76-57 game. Hawkeyes in the front court. Journey Houston shot up and good from the elbow. There's where some points can come from.
Absolutely, her 10th point of the game, and she's really efficient from those elbows. You can tell all that drill work that the Hawkeyes do all summer and fall paying off for Journey.
That's 3 jumpers that Journey Houston has knocked down in this ball game. 78-57. Maupin at the free throw line, lost control of the ball and dug up by Stalkey. Hawkeyes in no hurry, but want to play clean coming down the stretch with 2:50 to go. And a reaching foul out near the 3-point arc will be called on Petrie. That's her 3rd against Stalkey. Hargrove back. Emily Fisher as well for the 16-9 Huskers. Hawks will have it along the sideline near the hash mark. Stremlo gets it into Wright. 17 to shoot, 2:45 left to go. Hawks work the weave around the 3-point arc. Now Wright being defended by Johnson. Turns the corner, gets to the free throw line, kicks it to Stremlo for 3. No good off the right side of the rim. Long rebound taken down by Fisher. Fast break opportunity for Nebraska. And the pass is caught underneath. Hargrove gathers, goes up, and has 8. Been in foul trouble much of the afternoon. Hawks work it into the front court on top, 78-59 as we approach 2 left to go. Stalkey near the top of the key, gets it to Stremlo, drives down the right side, pulls up her dribble, and then kicks the ball to Houston. Baseline jumper, no good from 15. And then Journey goes after the rebound. And a foul is going to be called. The baseline official just didn't have any type of good look at that, but made the call. And Journey Houston with 2.
Oh, sometimes they do that again. You see a body fall and you call something. Noah Journey was going in aggressively after her own miss, which I'm always going to be happy about. I like when players are aggressive on those type of plays.
She did that one cleanly, though. That was not a foul on the reach.
You sound like me.
Except officially.
You sound like me over here, Rob.
I had a good look at that one. Hargrove misses a 3 from the left wing, and a foul underneath on the rebound. We've got a Husker a little bit slow to get up. .140 left to go, 78-59 Hawkeyes. Looks like everybody's okay. That was Emily Fisher.
Well, any contact to the face, they're headed to the monitor in this this era of college basketball, which is what they now go do and look at it to see if there's any additional extracurriculars involved to upgrade that foul with the contact to the face that Emily Fisher took.
So Fisher, she was down, but is going to be charged with her 3rd foul. But all plays under review as they're taking a look at this. Brought to you by Athletico Physical Therapy. You don't need a jersey to move with purpose or permission to take your healing seriously. At Athletico, recovery fuels what's possible. Move like you mean it. Schedule your free assessment at athletico.com. Proud partner of the Iowa Hawkeyes. Well, review number 1 was fairly quick. Now the 3 officials getting together to discuss. 78-59. I think when you look at Iowa's turnovers here in the last 6 minutes, part of that is probably the change of pace, slowing it down a little bit. You still want to take care of the basketball, and I'm sure.
After review, the foul on white 34 stands. After the play, black 45 hits white player. We have deemed that to be a flagrant one, unnecessary. So we will shoot the 2 shots for the foul. Iowa will shoot 2 shots, and then Nebraska will shoot 2 shots for the flagrant one, and then white will take it out of bounds at half court.
Flagrant one assessed to number 45 for Iowa, Hannah Stokey.
So Hannah Stokey is going to get a flagrant 1 foul.
As well of the 4th quarter.
Emily Fisher committed a foul. So the Hawks in the bonus. So first off, Stokey will be at the line. First one in the air, right through. Hannah with 8. Second one in the air, got it. Good looking free throws there by Stokey. So Britt Prince is going to check into the game.
Wow. Okay, maybe I just need to get back in my rule book, but that was another thing. I didn't think you could bring someone off the bench. I thought they had to be in the basketball game when the foul occurs. So clearly I'm wrong, but makes sense that they would bring in Britt Prince when that capability to bring anybody in that you want.
Makes the first and also the second. Almost a 94% free throw shooter. So you can choose who.
I thought that was only if the player who got fouled was. I know you could choose again. I thought they had to be in the game.
Yep.
I also thought it was if the person fouled was incapable of shooting the shots themselves due to the severity of the foul. But again, I've got some learning to do. I'll get that rule book open tonight, Rob. Some homework.
And then, of course, Nebraska with the basketball. Working it around the arc. Johnson is cut off, and ball falls into the hands of Hargrove, and she knocks down a jumper outside the paint on the right side of the court. Gets her into double figures with 10, 80-63. Hawks on top, 1:10 left to go. Stremlo, free throw line extended right. High post, Houston holds the ball high, Takes a couple of dribbles. Now slips it off for Stremlow. Houston comes out to screen, gets it back, and then took an extra step as she got the ball back from Stremlow. Jan Jensen still coaching over there, wants to see this group finish strong. The Hawks are going to win the game, but
the last 3-4 minutes really haven't been very fluid for the Hawks, and certainly you want to do it walking away, as they say. You want it to look good while you win.
And the running layup down the right side by Hake is up and good.
Yeah, Hawks were up 27 at the 7:54 mark of this fourth quarter, and so yeah, I mean, if you look at the final of this game, it's not going to very much be indicative of really the game flow and how dominant the Hawkeyes were all morning and afternoon.
80-65 right now. It has been a dominating performance by the Hawkeyes. 7 to shoot. Stremel on the right wing, drives toward the baseline. Little hesitation move and whips it to Feuerbach. Now to Houston, puts it on the floor and has her shot blocked, and that'll be a shot clock violation. Nebraska basketball with 14.8 left to go.
I think you nailed it when you said the change of pace of play has really kind of made Iowa a little off kilter, just moving slower, trying to make the extra pass, and at this point it's really stagnated the offense a little to close the game.
But clock was in their favor. 17-foot jumper, Hake, just off the elbow. Hawks get it in. Clock starts, and there it is. Hawks win it 80-67. A dominating performance pretty much from start to finish. Iowa over Nebraska. And Catherine, how about the 20th victory of the year for the Hawkeyes? That's always kind of a magic number. 20-5, 11-3 in Big Ten play, tied for third with Ohio State in the Big Ten Conference with 4 to play.
Well, Coach Jay getting in that 20-win category in her 2 first years as a head coach, as you say, it is a milestone, and that matters in every year out. What I also think is really important, Rob, for this team is another road victory. You know, as you come down the stretch of the regular season, which somehow now only has 5 games remaining, I believe. You can fact check me on that.
What's that?
5 games remaining in the regular season?
We're down to 4 now.
Okay, yeah. Today was the 5th.
5, yeah.
Yeah, so I think when you think about those and how many times Iowa still has to go on the road later this week to Purdue, they've got to go to Wisconsin. So taking care of wins on the road at this point in the regular season as you build that tournament resume is really, you can't say enough about it.
Good win for the Hawkeyes, whose net ranking of 14 and now have won 2 in a row. And a good week for the Hawks. A victory over Washington and then a road victory on a Monday against the Nebraska Cornhuskers. The Hawkeyes sweep Nebraska during the regular season. 80-67. The Hawks over Nebraska. 27 from Ava Hayden. Ties her career high, and a career high from Taylor Stremlow with 17. We'll be back to start the Hawkeye postgame show after the break. This is Iowa Hawkeye women's basketball from Learfield.
Dives for lunch.
The Juicy Lucy. Essentially, it's a burger, but with cheese on the inside.
James Beard Award winners for dinner.
French technique, but Midwestern ingredients. It's a little unbecoming to lick the bowl, but...
Plan your next trip at exploreminnesota.com.
You power your day with passion and purpose. It's the same for Alliant Energy. We're modernizing the grid, blending new, renewable, and traditional energy sources to meet growing demand safely and reliably. We're rising to the challenge to meet your energy needs today and for generations to come. Visit AlliantEnergy.com/poweringBeyond to learn more.
March on over to Riverside Casino and Golf Resort March 26th for an unforgettable performance by country music star Tracy Lawrence. Get ready to hear iconic hits such as Paint Me a Birmingham and Time Marches On, as well as find out who your friends are and Texas Tornado. This is one country music experience you won't want to miss. Secure your tickets now for this must-see concert at riversidecasinoandresort.com or visit our gift shop. We'll see you there.
If you or someone you know is having thoughts of suicide, experiencing a mental health or substance use crisis, or just needs someone to listen, 988 provides a direct connection to free, confidential, and compassionate support. When you call, text, or chat 988, you'll be quickly connected to trained crisis counselors who will listen to your concerns, provide support, and connect you to additional resources if needed. There is hope. You are not alone. For 24/7 support, call or text 988 or chat 988lifeline.org.
Hi, Hawk fans. Coach Kirk Ferentz here. For 40 years, our players have proudly worn the ANF logo to honor the hardworking farmers who keep this country growing. With fewer farmers working the land, their challenges are bigger, but their commitment never wavers. The Iowa Hawkeyes and the Iowa Farm Bureau are proud to stand with these dedicated families who feed and fuel our nation. Thanks for celebrating 40 years of America Needs Farmers. Let's keep standing strong for the people who keep us going strong. To learn more, visit americaneedsfarmers.org.
In Minnesota, we don't hide from winter. We embrace it. When there's a nip in the air, we take on the trails. For every layer you wear, there's a new experience waiting for you.
It's a little unbecoming to lick the bowl, but...
Plan your next trip at exploreminnesota.com.
Hawkeye Basketball has been brought to you by Lennox and your local Lennox home comfort specialist. Made right here in Iowa since 1895. Hy-Vee, where there's a helpful smile in every aisle. Powered by the University of Iowa Energy Collaborative, empowering Hawkeyes to do energy right. And by Wimmer's Meats, the official hot dog of the Hawkeyes. This is the Hawkeye Postgame Show.
Hawkeyes with 4 players in double figures. And got off to a great start, led after 1 and 25-13, and led for 38 minutes and 51 seconds. Got 44 points in the paint, 27 points off Nebraska turnovers. We'll take a deeper dive into the stats, but let's pause 10 seconds for station ID. You're listening to Iowa Hawkeye Women's Basketball. Postgame stat recap brought to you by Hy-Vee. Hy-Vee, the official grocery partner of Iowa Hawkeye women's basketball. Get grad party ready. It's right around the corner, Hawkeyes, as Hy-Vee makes planning easy with convenient catering options, party trays, desserts, drinks, and all the essentials you need to celebrate your graduate. No extra stops, no extra stress. Shop Hy-Vee online at Hy-Vee.com today. Hawkeyes win at 80-67 and a little bit stress-free this afternoon.
Yeah, for the most part, other than when the Huskers cut it to that 11-point deficit there in the third quarter. Outside of that, yeah, the Hawks were in control all day long in that driver's seat, which is always a nice thing and not that common, especially on the road. But a lot of that is due to this Hawkeye shooting performance. 60% from the field on the day, 32 for 53. And then you dive in a little deeper from 3, 38%, 6 for 16, and then 77% from the free throw line. You'll definitely take that, 77%, 10 for 13. Leading scorer for the Hawks was Ava Hayden with 27 points on 12 of 15 shooting. She was a perfect 3 for 3 from the free throw line, had 11 rebounds, reaching that double-double status, 3 assists, 3 blocks, and a steal. So a really nice day for the sophomore from Oregon in just 32 minutes of play. Second leading scorer, Taylor Stremlow, with 17 points on 6 for 7 shooting. 3 threes, all of those came in the first quarter, and then 2 for 2 from the free throw line. Taylor also had 2 assists and 3 steals, so a nice day from the high-impact sophomore guard. For Nebraska, 46.6% from the field, 27 for 58, 21% from 3, well below their season average, 4 for 19 from range, and then from the free throw line, 9 for 13 for 69%. Leading scorer did end up being Britt Prince, leading scorer on the year as well, with 13 points on 4 of 8 shooting. She was 5 for 6 from the free throw line, had 3 boards, but 5 turnovers to just 2 assists, so uncharacteristic day there from Britt Prince. Iowa out-rebounded Nebraska 31-23, led with points in the paint 44-38. Points off turnovers, Iowa scored 27 points off of Nebraska's 18 turnovers, and unfortunately Iowa ended the game with 20 turnovers of their own that led to 23 Nebraska points, so definitely an area to clean up. But as you talked about during game flow, a lot of those turnovers did come in the late minutes of the basketball game when the flow of the game had really kind of ceased to exist. Last one to compare here is bench points. Nebraska 22 to Iowa's 10, and a lot of that again is due to the fact that when you look at the Iowa starting lineup, you got Taylor Strumlow with 17, Ava Hayden 27, Chit Chat Wright 14, Hannah Stolke with 9, and then Kylie Feuerbach with 3. So outside of that, the only bench points came from Journey Houston with 10 points, 5 of 7 shooting. A really well-balanced day when it comes to the Iowa starters.
Sure was, and a couple of spectacular performances as well. Ava Hayden with a double-double, as you mentioned, 27 ties her career high, and Taylor Strumlow with 17. That is a career high. Postgame stats recap brought to you by Hy-Vee. More postgame from Pinnacle Bank Arena, Lincoln, Nebraska, after the Hawkeyes defeat the Huskers 80-67. This is Iowa Hawkeye women's basketball from Learfield.
In football, champions execute flawless strategies. Your company's health plan should too. Aplos offers crystal clear costs, intelligent provider networks, same-day appointments, and embedded pharmacy savings. Help your team thrive. Discover your playbook at aplos.health.
American Equity salutes today's hero of the game, honoring those who serve at every Hawkeye game. Just as our veterans safeguard our freedom, American Equity helps protect your financial future. Named one of Newsweek's most trustworthy insurance companies in America 3 years in a row, American Equity delivers secure retirement income with the service you deserve. Join American Equity in honoring and thanking all who serve our country.
Attention Hawkeye fans, Big Grove is proud to be an official craft brewery of the Iowa Hawkeyes. Whether you're at the game or watching from home, Big Grove has got you covered. Enjoy an easy eddy from the stands or visit them for every Hawkeye game at any of their 4 convenient Iowa locations in Iowa City, Cedar Rapids, Des Moines, or Solon. Big Grove Brewery, your official watch party headquarters of the Hawkeyes. Go Hawks! Big Grove Brewery, an official craft brewery of the Iowa Hawkeyes.
Life's busy. Quick Start makes it easier. From fresh hot coffee to delicious bakery treats and quick grab-and-go meals and snacks. Hey, we've got what you need when you're on the run. Need gas? We've got fully guaranteed fuel to keep you moving. Plus perks like free ATMs, no hidden fees, and free air for your tires. Convenience, savings, and a see you next time with a smile. We're your go-to for everything you need to keep your day on track. Stop in to Quick Start today.
Do you smell that? No, it's not just toast. That's the smell of your car payment becoming toast. Move your car loan to Community Choice and toast those payments for 99 days. Get started at unbankyourride.com. Loan subject to credit approval and analysis.
You're listening to coverage of Hawkeye women's basketball, powered by the University of Iowa Energy Collaborative, empowering Hawkeyes to do energy right.
Only game on the college women's basketball docket today. Iowa 80 and Nebraska 67. Dodge Street Tire and Auto, locally owned and operated and voted best in the area for a dozen straight years, proudly supports Iowa women's basketball again this year. Trust Dodge Street Tire for honest auto repair and the best deals on Goodyear and Toyo tires. Dodge Street Tire and Auto, celebrating over 30 good years on the corner of Dodge and Church Streets. Let's check the scoreboard. Gave you some of the scores from yesterday as the scoreboard update brought to you by Community Choice Credit Union. Does your bank care about you? And then tell them no bank you and become an unbanker at Community Choice. Well, let's take a look at the Big Ten as far as games coming up here in the next couple of days, because we are coming down the stretch. Iowa only with 4 regular season games remaining will be at Purdue on Thursday night. Tomorrow, Rutgers is at Illinois. Hawkeyes will be inside, and the Illini will play inside Carver Hawkeye Arena a week from Thursday. And then on Wednesday, 2 games in the Big Ten. Northwestern at number 18, Michigan State. And this should be a good one. Number 10, Ohio State at number 23, Minnesota. Ohio State 22-4. Minnesota at 20-6. And then outside of Iowa and Purdue from Lafayette on Thursday, Wisconsin will be at USC, Nebraska at Oregon, and Washington at number 2, UCLA. That's the way the Big Ten will look the next several days, as Ava Hayden has registered her 6th career double-double with 27 points and 11 boards. course, tied her career high of 27. Hayden now has reached double figures in 13 straight games and against all 13 Big Ten opponents this season. It was also her second career 20-point double-double. So a lot of superlatives for Ava Hayden today. And Taylor Stremlow talked about her career high on today with 17 points on 6 of 7 from the floor. Also had a couple of assists and 3 steals. And tied her career high with 3 3-pointers. And she was huge shooting the basketball in the first quarter. And made, of course, her 9th start of the year, 2nd consecutive. Hawkeyes 9-0 when Stremlow is in the starting lineup this year. Hannah Stuelke also had a solid effort, got into some foul trouble early, but ended up with 9 points and 6 rebounds. And Jan Jensen is now the first coach in Iowa women's basketball history to eclipse the 20-win mark in her first 2 seasons, and also joins C. Vivian Stringer as the only other coach in program history to win 20 games in their second season as head coach. The Hawkeyes have won 13 of the last 15 meetings against Nebraska and hold the all-time series lead by 10 at 27-17, and of course sweep the series so far in the regular season. Who knows who the Hawkeyes will meet in Indy. 80-67, the Hawks over Nebraska from Lincoln. We'll be back with more postgame from Lincoln after the break. This is Iowa Hawkeye women's basketball from Learfield.
Hawkeye fans, be sure to visit and connect with the official local business partners of the Iowa Hawkeyes, the Banks Student Living and Kirkwood Hotel. When visiting Eastern Iowa, stay at the hotel at Kirkwood Center. This AAA 4-Diamond Luxury Hotel was voted Best Banquet Event Facility of 2025 by Corridor Business Journal readers. Located near the Eastern Iowa Airport in downtown Cedar Rapids. Book your stay today at kirkwood.com or call 877-751-5111.
Midwest One believed in us and gave us the money to get started, and it was great.
We're talking with Jack Piper of Jimmy Jack's Rib Shack.
In 2005, they were there when we opened Jimmy Jack's Rib Shack. They've been there every step of the way with funding and great feedback on how to expand our brand. Midwest One Bank has been great, and with the recent uncertain times, we got through it, thanks to Midwest One Bank.
Midwest One Bank. Simply better banking. Member FDIC, Equal Housing Lender.
You asked for all the extreme internet performance at an all-in price, and we listened. Get 1 gig internet with a 2-year price lock and everything included. Unlimited data for non-stop streaming, powerful Wi-Fi for enhanced coverage, built-in online threat protection, and internet equipment. All for just $65 a month for 2 years. It's the extreme 1 gig internet deal you asked for. Call 844-4FASTER or visit extreme.com for details. Offer available to new customers only. Price doesn't include one-time charges, tax, and government fees.
You power your day with passion and purpose. It's the same for Alliant Energy. We're modernizing the grid, blending new, renewable, and traditional energy sources to meet growing demand safely and reliably. We're rising to the challenge to meet your energy needs today and for generations to come. Visit AlliantEnergy.com/poweringbeyond to learn more.
You asked for all the extreme internet performance at an all-in price, and we listened. Get 1 gig internet with a 2-year price lock and everything included. Unlimited data for non-stop streaming, powerful Wi-Fi for enhanced coverage, built-in online threat protection, and internet equipment. All for just $65 a month for 2 years. It's the extreme 1 gig internet deal you asked for. Call 844-4FASTER or visit extreme.com for details. Offer available to new customers only. Price doesn't include one-time charges, tax, and government fees.
You're listening to coverage of Hawkeye women's basketball, powered by the University of Iowa Energy Collaborative, empowering Hawkeyes to do energy right.
80-67, the Hawkeyes get a victory over Nebraska, sweep the series, victory number 20 on the season. And let's break it down with assistant coach Lysandra Barrett. And you always want fast starts on the road.
Mm-hmm.
You got one today.
We did. We came in the game, and something we talked about was they're fighting for their NCAA tournament berth, and they're fighting for their season, and, you know, these are games that you got to really come in locked in, and you got to jump on them early. So proud of the effort in that first, 5 minutes to just come out and set the tone. And I think from there, you know, we're in the driver's seat for the rest of the game.
Yeah, 10 of 14 from the floor in the first quarter, 5 of 6 from 3, and then even in the second quarter shot 64%. But the defense seemed to be swarming as well.
Yeah, and just after that, you know, 3-game skid we had, and defense was something we focused on. You know, and then they have one of the top guards in the country, really, in Britt Prince, and defense was something that we focused in on, just taking her away, a little bit more denial than we normally do, just in committee with Kylie and Chat, to be in denial and just kind of, you know, get her frustrated to throw her off her rhythm. And then the other player we were kind of zoned in on defensively was Hargrove, who didn't play in our last game. So being able to pay attention to them and just kind of set the tone. And
Hargrove got into some foul trouble, so that certainly limited her minutes. But then Ava Hayden.
Yeah.
You'll take 12 out of 15 from the floor, won't you?
Yeah, and 27 and 11. You know, even with theirs, you know, they have a, you know, hybrid lineup where they have, you know, posts that play like guards, especially with their ability to shoot. But on the flip side, we told Ava, you're just as much as a matchup as they are for you. And I think that's the thing she really zeroed in on. And, man, she was so dominant in the paint.
Sandra, as many teams do on the road in the Big Ten, Nebraska made a run there midway through the third quarter, timeout, and then the Hawks answered, and maybe their best push there at the end of the third to really put it out of reach.
Yeah, and we knew it was coming. You know, we watched the Minnesota game. We had an off day when they played Minnesota. A lot of our team got together and watched it, and that was something we highlighted. Like, you know, when you have teams like them, you cannot always look at the scoreboard, and we knew that run was coming, but we held. I think coming in, Journey came in off the bench and gave great minutes during that run. We were able to play Callie Lavina a lot, you know, just for her to focus on defense. She's probably one of our top best guard defenders, so she came in and gave really good minutes. And I just think, you know, overall team effort. Strim came up big in that stretch, too. Her plays, her highlight plays, she likes to come in and make. So, overall team effort.
Yeah, a lot of smiles out there on the court. It might be a steal at midcourt, a swatted shot out of bounds, or a transition highlight bucket, which there were many. You go back to the Stremlo to Chit-Chat, alley-oop there.
Yeah. Who can imagine a 5'4" kid is the recipient of an alley-oop? So
timed it perfectly, though, didn't she?
Yeah, that was awesome.
But those are plays that really spur everybody on, don't they?
Yeah, it does. And Strem does that. You know, she's our vocal leader. She's our emotional. I think Chat has such an even keel, you know, demeanor about her that when you need Strem to kind of just, you know, get the crowd going, to get us going, you can always count on her for that big play and that big moment.
Going back to Ava Hayden, too, and she knocks down that jumper. Boy, that's quite a force in there, isn't it?
And we're working on it. She's working on it. She's been in the gym. I know a lot of times there, you know, the high post shot, but she kind of has that old school, you know, shot to it, but she's really been in the gym working on it. So to see her grow confidence in her shot, that's going to help us down the stretch.
Well, big road victory, huh? 4 to go. That's a big one to get.
It is.
20 sounds pretty good.
I know, it sounds really good. It's like it flew by, too.
But still a long way to go.
Yeah.
Lysandra, appreciate it.
Thanks
for your
so
time.
much. Right.
Lysandra Barrett, assistant coach for the Hawkeyes in her first year. Get her thoughts on Iowa's victory over Nebraska at 80-67. Well, we'll take a listen in on some of the top plays today and also head back to the Iowa locker room. A lot more to come here before we wrap things up from Pinnacle Bank. This is Iowa Hawkeye women's basketball from their field.
Hawk fans, be sure to visit and connect with the official Des Moines local business partners of the Iowa Hawkeyes, Aplos, and Community Choice Credit Union. In football, champions execute flawless strategies. Your company's health plan should too. Aplos offers crystal clear costs, intelligent provider networks, same-day appointments, and embedded pharmacy savings. Help your team thrive. Discover your playbook at aplos.health.
Life moves fast. Quickstar keeps up. Whether it's fresh coffee, a delicious bakery treat, or our take-home meals that make life easier, we've got everything you need right here. Because your comfort and cravings deserve the best. And while you're fueling up with Quickstar's fully guaranteed gasoline, we've got great services like free ATMs and free air. We're all about saving you time, money, and making your life easy. Quickstar's here for you whenever you need us.
Everyone knows the BBB is the Better Business Bureau, but depending on what you need, it's the Better Plumber Bureau, the Better Auto Mechanic Bureau, the Better Accountant Bureau. That's because the BBB connects people with businesses they can trust. So think of the BBB as the better check that business out first so you don't get ripped off bureau. Be smart. Always look for the BBB seal because it's looking out for you. And find a better business anytime at bbb.org.
Running from practice to practice or meeting to meeting, the Eat Shop has lunch covered. Our fresh, handcrafted boxed lunches are perfect for sports teams on the go and corporate events like Lunch and Learns. Easy, delicious, and ready when you are. From delicious sandwiches on house-made bread to fresh sides and signature cookies, every box is thoughtfully prepared and worth every bite. Order boxed lunches today at theeatshop.com and let us fuel your day. Worth every bite.
You're listening to coverage of Hawkeye women's basketball, powered by the University of Iowa Energy Collaborative, empowering Hawkeyes to do energy right.
80-67, Iowa, a road victory in Lincoln against Nebraska, and now have earned 10 consecutive seasons of 20 wins or more for just the second time in school history. Ava Hayden registered her sixth double-double with 27 points on 12 of 15 from the floor, including several jump shots. Also had 11 rebounds, ties her high with 27 points, and matched that with the Penn State game back on the 28th of December, and now has reached double figures in 13 straight games and against all 13 Big Ten opponents so far. Let's head to the Hawkeye locker room.
Ava, right from the jump, it was clear you were just in your comfort zone today, scoring right and left from 15 feet, from mid-range, and then also down on the block. So what gets you in that space where you just look so confident and can finish from anywhere?
I think I just try to be poised for the most part. The guards do a great job hitting me too, so it's a lot of it is them getting in their flow too. So the Chat or Taystrom, all those guys. And so just, being poised on the block and then trying to find my little short corner elbow shots.
So your matchup is one thing when you think about the defensive matchup, but I want to just ask you a little bit about your knowledge of the scouting report when it comes to teams that have really good guards like Nebraska does, with namely Britt Prince, and just how you're able to lock in and know where you need to be in help side and ball screen coverage.
With her, she does a really good job coming off the ball screens. And so Kylie, being the great defender that she is, I don't need to help quite as much, but in our scout, it was I was supposed to high flood. And so I think I did a pretty decent job at that. And then I had a lot of, great defensive rotations from our guards helping over onto my person when I did have to help up. And so, we just worked really well as a team together and talked loud, and it was a great defensive performance from us.
Another double-double for you. Congrats on the performance in the win, Ava.
Thank you. Appreciate it.
Ava Hayden, terrific this afternoon in Lincoln with 27 points to lead the way for the Hawkeyes. And there was other players that really contributed as well. Taylor Stremmel was 17. Chit-Chat had 14. Hannah Stolke had 9. And then Journey Houston off the Hawkeye bench, efficient this afternoon as well, with 10 points. Postgame interview with Jan Jensen, as always, presented by Oaknall, as it is their mission to provide exceptional retirement living and health services through Life Care, a not-for-profit life plan community serving the Iowa City area for 59 years. Oaknall is conveniently located near the University of Iowa Healthcare Campus, Kinnick Stadium, Carver Hawkeye Arena, and downtown Iowa City. A proud sponsor of Hawkeye Athletics. Visit oaknall.com to learn more. Here's Jan Jensen, her thoughts on tonight's victory.
Coach Shea, it's been a tough place to play for a lot of years for the Hawks, so it's a huge win, 81-67, walking away, but your defense really traveled. Talk about that.
It really did. I mean, we knew that we needed to set the tone defensively. Britt Prince is as good as it gets coming off ball screen action, and in the rails especially. I thought Kylie did an extremely great job keeping her, subdued in the beginning, and our other interior defense, Ava, was flooding really, really well. But everybody was just really on point for the most part of knowing when to be somewhere, when to help, when not to help. But I thought the plays of the game were all in the defensive end.
Ava Hayden ties a career high, 27 points, really efficient, 12 for 15 shooting, has a double-double with 11 boards, but also talk about the difference she makes on the defensive end, really knowing her scouting report today.
She really does. I'm just so proud of her. That efficiency, that's what we love to see, right? That's what we're always chasing, 2-3 misses. But she was just, that outside shot, sometimes, she's questioned, but she really is pretty good in that short corner and the elbow. She got a couple of those to go early, and I want her to keep thinking about that, because the only person that really defends her there is her mind. She can miss one or two, but the kid has put in the work, and I just think she's not only one of the best in the Big Ten. I truly believe she's one of the best in the country, and she's just getting started.
Taylor Stremlow and Chit Chat Wright, really good performances in their own right, but it seems like those two guards have kind of taken on the onus of additional scorers for your lineup.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I like the youth that's coming in. Taylor Stremlow's game, I thought, was really important. She just has sets the tone out there, handle a little bit of the one. Her shooting, she shot extremely well today. I think Journey does a lot of great things. I just like, we're younger than we're older, but then our older is defense, and, Hannah is just so steady in there typically most of the time. And if we can keep her and Ava both that efficient, that's going to be our ticket moving forward.
Well, really good win on the road, Coach. Congrats, and we'll see you on Thursday.
Thank you so much. God bless, go Hawks. And how about this fan base? So many of them out here. So thankful.
And they were loud. You could hear the Let's Go Hawks throughout the game, which is always great to hear on the road. Time for today's Precision Plays of the Game. They are brought to you by Civco Medical Solutions, as precision matters most when your loved one is undergoing an invasive procedure. For over 40 years, Civco has been a trusted provider for image-guided procedures, counted on to deliver outstanding service and superior quality around the world. Civco Medical Solutions, making image-guided procedures safer. Well, let's listen in on some of today's top plays, the Hawks over the Huskers. And Chit Chat Wright drops in a three-pointer, a swish from the right side, and Chit Chat stays hot from deep.
Oh, here we go, Rob. A steal from Chit Chat, jumping the passing lane at the wing.
And nobody home. Scoop layup good.
That was a quick 5 points out of little Chit Chat Wright, and she's picking up right where she left off.
And then the defense backs off. Houston back to Feuerbach. She'll fire a three-pointer. All net for Kylie Feuerbach from the left wing. Here's Stremlow in the front court. Got it from Wright. Now top of the key, Stalky. Puts it on the floor. Hard move and gets it to go off the window. Just curled in off the left side of the iron. Hayden with 5. Deal has it top of the key. Needs to get something in the air. Does it, partially blocked, and then right into the hands of Ava Hayden. A little scoop shot as she caught it in the air and got it to go. Stalky outside the paint on the left side. Nice bounce pass to a slashing Taylor Stremlow. Lays it up and in with the left hand.
Yeah.
And here's another steal by Stremlow. Lob pass to Wright. Catch shot off the window is good. A little alley-oop. Stremlow to Wright. 73-49. Hawks with the lead in the ball. Lob pass in. Hayden goes up. Finishes with the left hand as she was flying toward the bucket and is fouled. Plenty of highlights to talk about coming down the stretch for the Iowa Hawkeyes.
Yeah, I think just kind of what I said.
As Ava Hayden now talking to the media in the interview room, we heard from Ava on her 27-point performance today as the Hawkeyes get victory number 20 and now 11-3 in Big Ten Conference play, winners of 2 in a row. Never easy on the road in the Big Ten, but you felt pretty comfortable after 3 quarters in this one. And really, you go back, the Hawkeyes got off to a great start, led 25-13 after one, won the second quarter 20-14, and then Nebraska mounted that comeback first part of the third quarter, and then the Hawkeyes, after a timeout, answered, ended up winning that third quarter 24-22. Nebraska wins the fourth 18-11 as the Hawkeyes used the shot clock, slowed it down, and cruised to victory 80-67, leading for 38 minutes and 51 seconds with 44 points in the paint, 27 points off of Nebraska mistakes. Hawkeyes shot 60% for the game, including 71 in the first, 64 in the second, and 64 in the third. Ava Hayden leads the way with 27. Taylor Stremlow, a career high 17. Chit Chat Wright with 14. And Journey Houston with 10 off the bench, as Journey played 18 minutes and also had 4 rebounds. Well, it'll be a happy trip home for the Hawkeyes as they get the 13-point victory on the road. And we'll get home and have a day of prep and leave Wednesday afternoon to get ready for the Purdue Boilermakers from Mackey Arena, West Lafayette, on Thursday night. That is a 6 o'clock tip, and we'll be on the air Central Time at 5:30. Iowa and Purdue at 6. That'll wrap up our coverage here from Pinnacle Bank Arena in Lincoln as the Hawkeyes take care of Nebraska, sweep the series 80-67. For Catherine Reynolds, I'm Rob Brooks. Enjoy the rest of your afternoon and evening, and good afternoon from Pinnacle Bank Arena in Lincoln, Nebraska. This is Iowa Hawkeye women's basketball from Learfield.
Hawkeye basketball has been brought to you by Bud Light, easy to drink, easy to enjoy. Honda, to see how Honda crushes the competition, see your local Central Midwest Honda dealer. Honda gets the Midwest. Explore Minnesota. Discover the star of the North. Hy-Vee, where there's a helpful smile in every aisle. Lennox and your local Lennox home comfort specialist. Made right here in Iowa since 1895. And by University of Iowa Healthcare. Changing medicine, changing lives. The preceding has been a Learfield presentation on the Hawkeye Sports Network. On the Hawkeye. On the Hawkeye Sports Network from Learfield, Hawkeye women.